Yes, we're back. We're back. Hi. We're back. Okay, so yeah. Again, I was debating about what to stream tonight. I would really like to get back to streaming my regular run of this, but I don't know when I'm going to be doing that. So I figured I'd try to go back to this. I did play a different game on stream last night. First time playing it. It was okay. Okay, I guess. After I finally figured out what the heck I was sort of doing. But yeah, the whole time I was like, I'd really rather be playing something else. But that's why I'm playing this again tonight. And again, I'd rather be playing my regular run of this, but I don't want to get to all the super important quest stuff until I know that it's a good time to stream that stuff. So yeah, but after having a couple days to think this over, I at least have figured out how to attempt to deal with the turn of events that has happened in this run. I'm gonna try. Anyway, I'm gonna try. If you can see my stream title, the new premise of this is, well, the only thing that Dark Urge wanted in the entire universe was love. And the powers controlling her, aka chat voting, took that away from her. So what will happen now? Since that was all Dark Urge wanted, and now she can't have it. So yeah, it'll definitely be different than my regular Dark Urge playthrough. Without giving too much away, in my regular Dark Urge playthrough, which I still have to do the last couple bits of, my Dark Urge and Astarion helped and supported each other through the worst things in their entire lives and made for the most incredible love story ever. But it's gonna be different this time, ain't it? It's gonna be different for this Dark Urge, cause yeah, she don't get Astarion. She don't get Astarion. And, well, I mean, that's as good an excuse as any for her to snap and just want to murder everybody in the universe, right? I mean, sounds logical. Okay, so that's gonna be my premise for this one. It's like, I can't have the one thing I want, so now everybody dies. But I'm sure now chat will vote for everything lovely and fluffy, right? Okay. So we'll see how it goes, because chat is voting, but if it goes the same as my last couple streams, absolutely nobody voted for like the first 3 hours, and then finally people started voting. But yeah, so I don't know. I keep saying I should just start at like 1 or 2 in the morning, because that's usually when people show up. I don't know why. That's when people usually show up, right when I'm about ready to quit. But yeah, the thing is, I always try to stream right after I eat, and if I didn't start streaming till like 1 o'clock in the morning, that means I wouldn't be having dinner till midnight. So, you know, that's kind of difficult. But yeah, so I guess that's going to be the new premise here. She couldn't have the one thing that mattered to her, the only thing she ever wanted. That was all she ever wanted, and she couldn't have it. So, now what's going to happen? Guess she's going to be Dark Urge. Like I said, in my other Dark Urge run, it was the most beautiful love story ever. But, you know, I guess this ain't that, huh? Alright, so I guess we should just get into it. Now, I'm going to try to do this with that premise in mind. I'm going to try to turn on my author brain, and I'm suddenly writing a tragedy instead of a romance. Normally, all I ever write is romances, but I'm now writing a tragedy instead of a romance. So, yeah, I'm trying to put that in my head to get through this playthrough. I don't know if it's going to work, though. I don't know if I'm going to make it 4 hours, because knowing me and knowing what I love about this game, it's kind of impossible for me to be motivated without the one thing I love in this game. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I had to like put that backstory in my head to try to get through this again. But yeah, I guess we'll just get into it, right? I guess we'll just get into it. I'm sure something or other updated. I actually didn't look today. Some stuff updated yesterday, but I don't know. I didn't look again today because whatever. Okay. I was very close to hitting delete campaign on this after my last stream, but I forced myself not to, and here we are. Here we are. Yeah, Whatever, I don't care. I'm not going to be using that ever anyway. Especially now. But yeah, I don't usually use that mod on stream, but I'm definitely not going to be using it now, considering the one thing Dark Urge wanted, the one thing that could have saved her, it was taken away from her. So now everybody's doomed. Everybody's doomed. But yeah, watch now Chat'll suddenly be lawful good. Suddenly be lawful good. And my entire backstory won't make any sense. Oh gosh. We'll see. Though we'll see. This isn't the backstory I wanted, though. Trust me, I did not want this backstory at all. But here we are. Alright, so we were gonna go sell stuff or something. I honestly don't even remember. It's been a couple days since I did this. I don't really remember. After that choice, everything else is a blank.
Another step forward.
We talked to the dog and got Karlach. I don't know anything else after that, because everything else is a complete blank to me. Because my brain just shut off at that point. Okay, I guess we're selling stuff. Is that why we're here? I don't know. I don't even remember what we've done in this playthrough. Like I said, my mind went completely blank after that choice. It went completely blank. Karlach joined us. She told us she's being hunted by servants of Zariel who are pretending to be paladins of Tyr. We need to deal with them. We recruited Karlach and said we'd help defeat the paladins hunting her because people didn't vote for horrible things when we got to her. Karlach has joined the party, though Will hasn't confronted her as of yet. This uneasy peace can't last forever. So we're supposed to rescue, crush, potential, urge, Kaga goblins, Lotan? Oh, that's the seashell kid. I was like, what the hell is that? It's early access scenes. Night Song, Devil, and yeah, this stuff. You know, the weirdest thing is, if you had watched the last stream, up until that point, all the votes were actually helping me unlock the Astarion romance. On bite night, we told him we trusted him. We let him bite us. The next day, we said we feel fine. We told him that the things that were done to him were horrible, and that we'd always have his back. And even told him he could feed on us again. We did all those things. So all the votes were letting me actually unlock the Astarion romance. And then as soon as we unlocked it, my character suddenly did a 180 and was a total and completely insulting bitch to him. So I guess the voices in her head, I guess chat, flipped on, made her completely change her personality over the course of a couple hours, and now everyone's doomed because of it. So I guess that's the theory. That's what happened. Alright, I think we came here to sell stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember anything after the romance got killed. I don't remember anything after that. I just remember we talked to a dog and got Karlach. That's it. Okay. But I didn't really go much longer after that part, so. I don't even know if we have anything to sell.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why does it seem so quiet?
Need anything else?
Seriously, why does it seem so quiet? Can you guys hear it all right? Because I can't hear. I mean, it's really quiet to me. It sounds really quiet.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
I mean, I know I turned down the sound a little bit for the game I was playing last night, but I turned it back up since then. So I don't know why it still sounds really, really quiet to me. Let's see. Guess maybe I have it turned down low on the headset. I turned it up a little bit. Of course, now I'm getting all these things for Astarion. Just turn in that knife. Turn in that knife. Okay. And we haven't really upgraded much of our gear yet either. Short sword, I don't even remember what he has on him currently. don't remember. I don't remember a thing. Everything's a blank after that part. What do you have? 2 short swords. Okay. No, I'm supposed to send that to Karlak. Whoops. Okay. Okay, and we have Gel and Liesel because that's what the will picked this time. This we can send to Karlak as well. Okay. Really don't need 2 of these. What is this thing? Nature and survival. Meh. I don't know. I guess maybe somebody can use that. He's already got the one for ranged attacks and perception.
I applaud your taste.
There you go, Gil. You can have that. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of money. Do you have anything, buddy? Probably not. Seriously, don't you usually have potions and stuff? Why is your stuff moved around, buddy? Mage armor, which I suppose I can use because I'm still wearing clothing just because of the buffs on it. Lightning arrows. If we actually made it to Act 3, those would be very useful. What is this? You gain the ability to cast command, one's for short rest. Medium armor. I guess I can wear that, but I have these things on.
Vlaakith's will be done.
She's got these things on to improve her armor class. Guess we'll send them to Shadowheart. I don't know what she's wearing. Okay. Okay. Guess we can get mage armor just to save spell slots. And I don't think I have bone chill because I still want to call that bone touch because, or chill touch because that's what it was in early access. Stinking Cloud is one of those things that could be nice, but F's up your own people, so it's kind of annoying. Dark Vision, we'll give that to Gel, I guess. Yeah, I think the mage armor on me only gives me like 1 more AC. I think. Which isn't great. I guess it's something. Okay, but we're out of money now for the most part.
Sylvanas be with you.
Okay, now we don't have Karlak with us because we sent her back to camp. Oh, that's right, Zoro. Zoro, I suppose we can talk to him since we got Liesel with us for once. Alright. My goodness, now the food coma is hitting me too. See, that's the drawback. It's like I like eating right before stream so I don't get hungry during stream, but then food coma hits me and I'm just like, Alright. Where's Zoro's butt at? I think we already got that, yeah. Of course, they gotta play this song. But yeah, I think we did everything else here, but we didn't have Liesel with us before, so I guess we'll go talk to Zoro. If I could walk, it'd be great. What? Interesting route. There he is.
By Mordai's eyes, another one.
Yep.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Yeah, that's the usual
In
response
Kresh
for her.
Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah, the will made me bring her. I mean, yes, we love monsters now. My heart is broken and everybody dies. Okay. Oh, yeah. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, typical. The first 3 hours, absolutely nobody votes. See, here's the thing. I know what I normally pick, but if I have this new backstory where everybody needs to die because my heart is broken, then would I still pick the same thing? And here's the other thing. I'm usually the Astarian expert, but I honestly do not know if it's even possible to still get the romance at the party after what we did in last stream. I would be guessing no, that it's not possible, but I honestly do not know because I've never turned him down before, ever in 5 years. Well, 2 years, I guess, because you only got that scene. Actually, I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think they added that scene until launch. I don't think it was in early access. The party thing was. But the other thing, where he confronts you before the party and propositions you before the party, I don't know if that was in early access. I don't think it was. Maybe, at the very, very end. But anyway, well, since nobody's voting, I'm struggling with what I want to pick, even though I know it's pointless to pick anything I normally pick now. And what I'm trying to do with her new backstory. So I guess for now, I mean, this would probably work for either. Yes, and I suggest you do, she says. And I usually add the "cause she'll never shut up if you don't"
Lower.
addendum. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. If you're wondering why everybody in the Grove is still alive, it's because when we came to the Grove originally, it's before her heart was broken. So she didn't need to murder everybody then. Anyway, 9. And the worst part is she broke her own heart. Well, actually, the voices in her head broke her heart. But 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Nobody's voting. See, I know what I normally pick, but this isn't a normal playthrough anymore. I mean, it wasn't really a normal playthrough with chat voting anyway, but now it's the complete opposite of normal. Guess we'll just wait.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Wasn't Up some kids movie?
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Well, I mean, I guess you can now, since I was super sweet to him and then was a total bitch an hour later. But okay,
Deliver me.
let's see what you have to say, Lazel.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
I mean, I'm down with being a bitch to her after she said that. But, okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, usually I say 2. But with the new backstory that I apparently have to pretend to have, one would make probably the most sense. I guess 4 is also interesting, although I've said that before to her as well. Well, nobody's voting. I should just sit here and talk about nothing for 3 hours, because usually it takes 3 hours for anybody to vote. Okay. Tieflings aren't compliant. We're survivors. Go ahead. Say some shit about cockroaches. Go ahead. All bets are off now. My heart is broken and everybody needs to die.
Cockroaches are survivors, yet I do not congratulate them. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I'm surprised she knows she's a tiefling with her memory issues. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, just because I feel like correcting her. Although this is one I often say as well. We're tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it's Faerun. Alright, so we're going to ask her about purification or just leave? I guess I can wait 3 hours and then somebody might vote. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. How I wish I could wake up. The food coma is hitting hard, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, what do you mean purification? I think I heard it in some reference to the 1940s in Germany. Is it something like that?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, I bet. Well, there's no reason to vote for that since there's only one choice. Okay, so what do we have here? Learned of Githyanki Patrol to the northwest. They might be able to lead us to their crush. And we spoke to Zoru. He told us he saw Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate near Mountain Pass northwest. We should travel there with Lae'zel. See, now, at least somewhere between 3 and 5 times, I've tried to force myself to play as Lae'zel because I wanted to start with my least favorite companion and work my way back up to the one I like the best. But it's so hard to actually be true to her character, because if I was being true to Lae'zel's character when I played her, I would not speak to anybody in the game except Zoru, and then I would go straight to the Githyanki Patrol and get myself killed. And that would be the entire playthrough if I was trying to be true to Lae'zel. So it's very, very hard to play as her. It's like the antithesis of doing an RPG, because she's so single-minded. She only wants to do one thing and doesn't think there's any other way to do it. So she'd just ignore everything else. Lae'zel is the anti-RPG player. She would ignore everything except the one thing that she thinks is the thing she needs to do. But that's why I have such a hard time trying to play as her. Plus, we know that I cannot play this game without romancing Astarion. which is why this is so hard now. But it turns my stomach to think of Lae'zel romancing Astarion. So that's another reason I have such trouble playing as Lae'zel. Because, yeah, I only want to romance him, and I cannot see Lae'zel ever romancing Astarion. So, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing now? I know, I just looked at this. Like I said, food coma is hitting me. My mind's still complete blank after I've lost 90% of the reason I like this game. So let's see. I don't think we went to Blighted Village yet, because we kind of talked to the siblings, went into the Albert Cave, and then went to get Karlach. So I don't think we've done any of the stuff in Blighted Village yet. I don't know. I guess we could do that. I mean, we could walk to the door, or we could just do this. Although I probably should be wasting more time, considering it takes about 3 hours for anybody to start voting. Come on, you guys always have party banter here. Okay. Guess we might have got it before. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading to Blighted Village and do the stuff there. And then figure out what we're doing after that. We already went up there. Killed the spooters from the Random Encounters mod. Talked to Raphael. We already went in here. We already talked to the siblings over here. Okay. We don't need to do this because we already got that scene. So it looks like we already clicked on it anyway. Okay. They're not here. Interesting.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they headed into the Druid's Grove?
No, he's still speaking to me. Interesting. Yeah, childlike portrait, 3 stick figures. That's what tells you they have 3 leaders. There are 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than 1 leader. Okay. I don't know if we looted this stuff over here yet. There it is. Trying to decide if I want to go look for loot over here.
Must lug my guts through this
Jeez,
hell.
did you see how far away she looted that from? Basically, I just walk over here to make sure I grabbed all the loot. I usually do it before going to the swamp, but it's fine. Oh, that's right. In case forcing me to give up the Astarion romance wasn't enough, once we go to the swamp, there will be another chance for the Astarion haters. Yeah, that'll be cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, another save, because why not? Okay.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
Really need
you.
to look at what gear we're wearing.
Authority.
I'm pretty sure we haven't updated much of anything right now. Apparently I can trade with him. That's when it moves it over so you can barely click it. Alright. 5 is the only thing you're getting is a beating. Since that's the one harder to see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, now I have to decide. Do I go with what I normally go with? Or do I try to fit my new backstory? See, like, every instinct in me is telling me to pick the stuff I normally pick when nobody votes. But now I know it's too late, so it doesn't matter. So it's like, my instincts are telling me do this, do this, do this, but then my brain's telling me nothing you do matters now. So whatever. Okay. Let's see. Well, this sends you back, so I'll say this. Balgrad?
Local saw scratchers probably called it something else, but they's dead 100 years. So now it's bog rot. And you got to give over your goods.
Okay. Geez, there's 6 now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, still no votes. This isn't really something Dark Urge would probably say, but then again, I don't have memories, right? Normally I'd pick this one, but again, it doesn't matter now. I think I've got, what, 5 for intimidation? Only 3 for persuasion. Oh my god. You can tell I'm not on one of the classes I usually play. And persuasion is horrible. Horrible. Guess we'll go with the one I'm better at, because again, this doesn't matter anymore. That's already destroyed. So I guess we'll go with this. Nice town. I'll wet my feet on your corpse before entering. Thaumaturgy gives you advantage. Alright, sure.
Temper on you, eh?
Yeah.
Fine.
You only
Keep
knew,
your
buddy.
goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Okay. Now, I don't think anybody's gonna have anything to say. Suppose we'll check, but again, not like it matters anymore. You realize, guys, I've been playing this for 5 years, and every time I've played, I've had one specific goal in mind. And now that goal is completely unattainable. So the entire way I've played for the last 5 years does not matter any longer. So this is very hard for me, because I've always played with one specific goal in mind, and that's how I've always conducted my game. But now that goal is not going to be accomplishable. So, yeah, this is very difficult for me. Because, yeah, the reason I always talk to everybody and stuff, all with one goal in mind. But that goal is not attainable now. I guess we'll talk to people, though. I don't think there's anything.
I knew we were a strange band.
Oh, we're
But a
talking about
fugitive
Karlach.
from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
That's right. He actually likes Karlach. Gil.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
Oh yes, and Karlach's the only person on the planet that Lizelle likes too, I believe.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor.
Which is odd,
Best of all,
considering
she
one's lawful
speaks
evil
her
and one's
mind
chaotic good.
plainly and
You
fully.
know, if alignments were a thing.
Show her due respect.
But yeah, since when does lawful evil like chaotic good? Again, if alignments were a thing. Alright, so 6 is leave. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess we'll save all this stuff for later. Maybe people will be voting then. Okay. So let's do our Moonhaven stuff. Sorry, Bogrot. Or we can just call it Blighted Village, which is the waypoint. And technically the map area. Oh, jeez. Yes, Gil. Oh, crap. We just got rid of all the stuff that we could have given him, didn't we? Whoopsies. Also, my stuff is all moved around again. Okay. Yeah, Gil. I don't know if we still have anything, because I got rid of a bunch of it, but we have been auto-looting, so we'll see.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives.
Now, I used to have the companion protection role
I
in
have no
effect.
choice but to speak.
I don't know if there's any point now, though.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
And I'm not really sure if Gil leaves you if you won't give him magic items. I've never done that. And I used to have the companion protection role in effect. I don't know if I should bother now, though. Oh, jeez. Why is there so many choices? Okay, 15. 14. All I know, that's the one I'm definitely filling tonight. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Nope, don't see any votes. So, he says he has a condition very different from the parasite, but just as deadly. Sure, we'll go with this one. I mean, I'm feeling that answer. I'm feeling that answer. You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists on persisting in this most wretched world.
No, nothing like that.
Yes, exactly
And
that.
if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Gil leaves you if you refuse him enough, because I've never done that. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No votes, so I have to pick something again. I mean, yeah, I could do RNG, but I'm already doing an RNG run off stream, which is another reason why I shouldn't have used it to break the tie that ruined my life, because I'm already doing an RNG run off stream. I'm already doing that. So I don't want to do that in this too. But it's like, if I don't do RNG, then I'm basically just doing a regular playthrough. But I already decided to go with the suggestion that I use RNG to break ties instead of just breaking them myself. And I went with it, and it ruined my life. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, I'm already doing an RNG run off stream. This is not meant to be that. This is meant to be chat voting. But it's like, if I do RNG, I'm doing the same thing off stream as I'm doing on stream. If I don't do RNG and I just break the ties myself, well, there's no point anymore. And secondly, I already have another run where I was making the decisions myself. So this is the only thing I haven't done, which is letting chat vote. And nobody's voting. So that kind of leaves me with having to do one of the two things I've already done. And one of them, there's no point to it anymore. So, I guess we'll go with the first one. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So here's the other thought I'm having. If I don't, assuming people are start voting, if I don't just break the tie myself, or if I do just break the tie myself, I'm probably going to try to do it the way I normally would choose things. But at the same time, I don't know if this is even repairable. I don't think it is, though. So if I actually made all the choices to try to repair it and I still couldn't repair it, which I don't think I'm going to be able to, that would be kind of pointless to even make those choices in the hopes of repairing it when I know that it's not going to be repaired anyway. Like, if you thought I was heartbroken after the last choice, if I still don't get the second chance, the second and last chance, that is, let me just stress that, you will see even more heartbreak then. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get the second chance anymore, not after I ruined the first chance. But I guess we'll go with, I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prize them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me.
Then I suggest you look closer. Having a wizard like
That
me
isn't the
around
one I
is
normally
quite the
pick.
boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Okay. Well, I know he gets annoyed if you pick 3. And I don't know if he leaves if you pick 2. I normally always pick 1, but again, if we're going with my new backstory, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, since nobody's voting, I keep finding myself wanting to fall back to the answers I normally pick. But, again, if this isn't fixable, which I don't believe it is, then the answers I normally pick won't matter, because it won't fix anything anyway. Guess we'll just say the first one to shut him up. Very well, I'll do my best to get you a need.
As luck would have it, you're
I do.
already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I do. If you say so. I don't know. I haven't looked at my inventory lately. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess just to give people another chance to vote, we'll pick the one that sends us back. What'll happen to the item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
15, because you know Dark Urge is all about saving lives, especially now. 14. I mean, my other Dark Urge did that, but then again, my other Dark Urge was in a beautiful, beautiful romance that saved both her life and Astarian's, but you know, whatever. Anyway, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Guess we could give him that stupid ring I just put on him because he had a space. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Alright, still no votes. Like I said, I should probably just sit here and do a just chatting stream for the first 3 hours, then maybe people log on and start voting. I've never in my life done a just chatting stream. Ever. Don't really have any plans to. Okay. I guess we'll give Gel a magic artifact. This, I think I have another one back at the camp. It lets you summon tutorial chests, though. It's weird. Traveler's chest is listed, but nothing. You know what? I guess he doesn't want to eat the ring that I just gave him. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have another one of these back at camp. I'm surprised he actually will take that because it's from a mod. Guess we'll give him that.
Thank you.
That's weird that he doesn't want the thing that he's actually, any of the stuff that he's actually wearing.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Remember, if you guys aren't seeing the votes, try refreshing. That usually fixes it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just do.
Well, I'm in a foul mood, so we're gonna go with this one. Not the one I usually pick, but your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you gonna do to compensate me?
Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
I guess I need to just channel my current mood into my answers. Maybe that'll help me embody the heartbroken dark urge if I channel my current mood into my answers. Maybe. Now, I don't want to do the basement of this place yet because that fight's annoying. It's from the Random Encounters mod. I want to walk around and grab all the loot before we do that.
Gotta be something here. Absolute don't want this junk. How'd you know? I just do. Drunk off that choppers in town.
Yeah. Yes, we will go do this fight, which is super annoying. But first I want to loot
How many
everything.
die today? How many die tomorrow?
Well, your heart's already dead, so does that count?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What? I told you I'm gonna channel my current mood. That'll get us some nice dark urge fun. Oh, stop trying to go back through the damn door, woman. Knock that off.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Someone there?
But I've got to keep him with me anyway, because, well, first of all, I never have him leave the party. But secondly,
Symbol.
everybody else sucks at sleight of hand, except him. And there's our nat 1. Great. That fits with the theme of this run. Good thing this building's full of thieves' tools running low in them. Actually have single digits. It's been a long time since I saw that.
No time to rest.
Okay,
What path lies before me?
let's walk around, get all the stuff outside, and then we'll go into the buildings. Yes, I saw that. Just a damn key. And yeah, I think Astarian stuff... Yeah, Astarian's auto-loot picks up keys. Because they really shouldn't be considered story items, honestly. Don't know why they are.
Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
Wow, you can see it from all the way out here. Aw, Shadowheart's not here to make some snarky comment about the necklace. Boo hiss. Yes, I got rid of Rise of the Gold member, so that awful fight is no longer there. It's still in my regular run because I didn't want to remove it in the middle of the run. But it's not in any of these other ones. Now, I think she got the key that was in here already. Or maybe Astarian did, because his picks it up. Okay. We just looting things now. Okay, so there's the windmill. Not gonna go there yet. Let's go loot this place first. Everything lights up green. I do love auto-loot, even though it acts funky sometimes. Oh shoot. You know, it just occurred to me. Neither of these fools can see. We forgot to do dark vision this morning. Must have been slightly distracted or something. Oh, that's right, because last night was bite night, and then this morning we were super, super, super sweet to him, and said all the sweet, nice things, and even told him he could feed on us, and then we were a total bitch and told him to fuck himself. Because that makes sense. Okay, anyway, let's see. Dark vision. I know we got at least one scroll. Oh, jeez. Now, I think Gel has mage armor on, but I don't have it on. But it really will only give me one more armor, I think. Why the hell would anybody want that stupid thing? It puts you to sleep. That's just silly. Okay. Ugh. Yes, I know I should be looking at this stuff more often. Pleasurable deal. Where's the stupid potion of sleep? Because I don't want it. It's dumb. Okay. Is it in this bunch of stuff? Kind of blends in. There it is. Yes, I know. Shovels, but I've got the permanent one, so it doesn't matter. Wow, I got a lot of healing potions all of a sudden. Okay. Apothecary's Ledger. We will read that. It says there's a basement here. But we're not in that building, so she didn't say that. Okay, Roll of 3, Soul Coins of Treatise, Fables of Faerun, Approachable East, A's for Azith. I'm just making sure nothing important's in here, but I don't think there is anything other than the Apothecary's Ledger. And then the Healer's Log when we get to that. Okay. So we don't need any of this nonsense on here. Now what did I go in there looking for? I don't know. I think it was to get rid of the potion of sleep. Oh yes, dark vision. That's what it was. And mage armor and stuff. Let's see, dark vision. We have a scroll of dark vision. One on Gel. But Gel and Lizelle both need dark vision. And I could put mage armor on, but it's just kind of... That's right. Gel doesn't have dark vision on his spells yet, does he? I don't know.
Ready and willing.
No, he doesn't. Well, I think dark vision is more important for him, because he's usually aiming from further away than Lizelle is. Although she misses so much, it's just like a... So he doesn't have dark vision yet, it looks like. Whoopsies. What level even are we? 3. Probably get it next level.
Is that blood? No,
okay.
Never mind.
And again, it feels like it's about 200 degrees in this room. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, let's finish
Time
looting
to
here.
press ahead.
How did it go? I don't think we need to jump up on this thing. I think she'll just grab the stuff anyway. The stuff off the skeleton that's up there. I think she probably already grabbed it. I don't think it was anything too impressive anyway. Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
Could the useful one actually get up here? Guess I could have sent out here alone, I suppose.
What a day.
Okay. Well, apparently I have the key. For once in my life, I have a key. Okay. Alright, we are going to switch dice because we got a nat 1. So instead of the shard dice, we'll be using the green stained glass dice. That's a little better than a nat 1, I suppose. Now, I think we already looted this, but who has it? Because whoever has the highest nature should read it. I think it's this or this. One of the two. Sorry if I'm not sounding very enthusiastic tonight. Well, I'm very, very tired and, well, other factors have me lacking enthusiasm. It's Purchable East, whatever. Got some mace, apparently. The only one that usually used maces is Shadowheart and occasionally Helson, who we don't even have. So I guess we'll just send that to Shadowheart and have her look at it. Okay, now who's got the highest nature? Might be me, because I'm a damn druid. 0, 4, 1, 2. I have proficiency in it, but looks like Gel's probably the highest.
Let me work my magic.
I think it's this one, but we'll read this one as well. Okay. I failed it. Of course he did. Maybe I should have done it, but I only had +2, but proficiency. Alright, fine, whatever. It's fine. Okay.
Have I been
We
this
don't
way
really
before?
even need to open this. I love how Dark Arch almost never says when she notices something. She's just like, they'll figure it out.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Now, does anybody
Trust
have
no
anything
one.
that gives them Eldritch Blast? Because that's the best way to knock down walls.
Let's move.
Guess we'll just attack it. Still don't know what this chaotic hunger thing is that keeps showing up. What? I wasn't trying to use the smite? What the hell? Could have swore I clicked that. Not the smite. Well, that was a perfectly good waste of a smite. Not that I ever melee anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so now what order are we going to do stuff in? We got Windmill, Barn, Ilantoth, Ogres. What order do we want to do those in? think out of all those, Ilantoth's probably the worst one. I guess we'll go to the windmill first. Yeah, I haven't been saving either. Can tell my brain is not here. I haven't been saving. Where is Marigar, by the way? Okay, he is still here. Sometimes
Still
he gets
breathing,
lost.
despite everything.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Is anybody gonna vote this time? I'm guessing no.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. I guess we'll pick this one since it sends us back. What the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still no votes, so I guess we'll pick the one that sends us back. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Alright, guys. These ones won't send us back, so gotta pick one and commit. Once you pick, you commit. Haha. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see. I'd probably normally say 3. But if I channel my current mood / my new backstory, I'd probably go with 4. Alright. Yeah, this will probably go badly, but do we care? I also forgot to look at our gear. I'm guessing we're all still wearing trash, because I haven't been updating. I've been waiting till we get downed or something before I update, so that's why I haven't really been updating stuff other than what we loot. But I guess we'll just attack them because, you know, that fits my mood.
Whoa, quick!
Yep. We're in a very bad position now, though. Not a great place to start this fight. That is true. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do want to take out the devout. It heals.
Excellent.
Tracker, devout. Let's head for the devout because they also heal.
Step quick.
Okay. are they actually hitting Astarion? He usually never takes damage. I guess he doesn't have uncanny dodge yet. I also forgot to see if his passive was on or not. 'Cause he keeps shutting it off. I also didn't put my mage armor on, but it only gives me 1 AC. Guess I got a few more powers now. But let's see. Why do I have that? Why do I have that? That's not for me. I guess we'll get to Lae'zel since she's with us. Okay. There's so many of them, I kind of want to use... Something's going to hit more than one. Let's see if we can do this. Maybe. Such a pain in the butt to target this thing. Of course, the Devout still has 1 left. That's a bonus action? Okay. Oh, that'll break concentration on Cloud of Daggers. So, trying to throw him into the daggers probably wouldn't be an ideal thing to try. Let's see, I usually don't click. Stop that. I wasn't trying to get you to move. I was trying to take this off the freaking bar. God damn it. Okay, guess we'll just try to get rid of the Devout.
Cutting to the chase.
Apparently I got execution.
I'm coming for you.
What now? Oh, op attack. Crit me with an op attack? What the fuck, dude? That was just not right. Okay.
Time to strike.
Let's see. Lae'zel, do you not have potions or anything on you? I guess you don't, interestingly. Not that it matters, because we can just drink it from other people's inventory. But I like having them at least have 1 potion on them. Come on. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're only level 3, so we don't really have much here at this point in time. Not enough movement. Hey, that's the problem with melee. You spend half your turn just getting to the fight. Okay. Guess just hit this full. I could action surge, but seems kind of a waste on this fight. How is this dude hitting so hard? What the bloody hell was that? What the? Excuse me, can I see what the hell just happened? Menacing attack. I swear I'm unbalanced, but then again our gear all sucks. Smoke powder bomb. That's what he used. Okay, fun. Alright. think this one does less damage, but it also is... This one has a chance of missing. Like that. Okay. But seriously, how is Fezark doing this much damage? I don't remember him ever being this hard to fight before, and I'm on balance, so it's a little weird. Why is Astarion taking damage? Astarion never takes damage. Drink that. Yeah, I should have probably tried to get Gel back on his feet, but if I die... Okay, this guy's only got 12 left. He might save. I just kind of don't want to be near him, honestly. Then he died anyway. Surrendered, then died. Dude, you're asking us for help. Do you not see what's going on here, buddy? Do you not see what's going on here?
That took the edge off.
Does that... I was gonna say, shouldn't Gil be getting up? Okay. Gil and Lae'zel are still quite hurt. Potions or another short rest? That is the question. We still got the freaking Ilyn fight coming up too. Guess we'll do potions. Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Assume nothing.
Okay. And Marigar died too, didn't he?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, that was freaky as hell. Yeah, I don't remember Fezark ever doing that much damage before. Okay, sorry, looted that. Yeah, buddy. Do you not see the problems we're having right now? Okay, so Gel got downed, right? So we should probably get him an upgrade of some kind, because he just got downed. This dude's gonna be yelling at us the whole time.
Elminster's not around.
Alright,
so
Gil,
might
you
as
got
well.
downed. We don't like that. Yeah, he's missing half his gear. That could be problematic. Okay. What did we just pick up, by the way? Well, those look slightly better than those, I suppose. Not by much. We will have to dye them though. I can almost talk. Okay. This red dust gray clothes. I don't know. What's actually better? That or that? Homely clothes. Guess that's fine. Does not matter, really. Okay. But yeah, we need to get Gel some gear because he just got downed and that's not great. We obviously been slacking on the upgrades because I was waiting for people to get down before getting upgrades. And, well, that just happened with Vezark, of all people. Okay, so we are level 3 right now, I think. So we should still go with uncommon stuff, but... let's try to get him a cloak, I guess. An uncommon cloak. Absorb elements. Sure. Oh, we don't have a lot of money, though. This is 150. Holy crap, gal. How'd you pick something so expensive? I know, it's just the first thing I saw that was okay-ish. Okay, split item. Yes, I pay for my upgrades, even though I just get them from my mod stuff because it's easier. But I still pay for them. Okay. We do gonna be dying that though. We do gonna be dying it because it's ugly. Could you move though? All right. I mean, I don't hate blue, but this whole two-tone thing it has going on is a little weird and I don't like it. All right. So let's use random.org. Pick a number for our dies, and no, I'm not putting in 358. I ain't counting that high. I'll just put in 30 since that's how many you're showing currently. 14. So that's Bellator version 2. Meh. It's okay, I suppose. It's okay, I suppose. Alright. So we got Gil an upgrade because he got his arse kicked by a bomb. Yeah, most of our gear is kind of crap. Okay. One upgrade done, guys. One upgrade done. Alright.
Could be interesting.
Why are you trying to loot?
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Okay. I mean, not that it matters if I get the Astarian approval anymore, since that's already trashed. But, guess we'll do this one. I'm not trying.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay. I mean, I doubt Gale will say anything else, but we'll check with him. Because usually one says something
Go
new.
ahead. I'm
The
listening.
others do, but since it is specifically a Gale thing, he already said plenty. I mean, I don't want to give him another artifact, consider we don't really have any other artifacts. So the only one really that's something different is this one, but, and I'm still not doing this. I'm still not running around with less people than we should have, because as you can see, Gale just got downed in the last fight, so having even less people would be, yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, I've been on less than an hour and a half, and it feels like I've been on for like 4 hours already. Alright, Lae'zel will probably say something. Let me guess, something about a Githyanki silver sword.
Gale is positively voracious. Well,
Told you I
let him
talked to him all
suck
the
up
time.
all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Okay, we're gonna talk to her now or just wait for camp. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, since nobody's voting, I guess we'll wait. Now, I'm thinking she's probably already lit at the stuff downstairs. Guess we'll go talk to him, though.
Untie me!
What story item? Didn't we already get...
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there's nothing there. What are you talking about, game? Or should I say, what are you talking about,
A
mod?
lot on my mind.
You don't have anything.
Well, in it. Seems simple enough.
Footprints.
Cut me loose!
Sorry, I wasn't counting because I was coughing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for me.
Free me and find out!
15. I mean, the first one gives me a chance to star in April, but a star in April doesn't matter anymore, so, you know. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, my throat is not happy, as usual. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll free him, because otherwise he'll just keep yelling at us.
Ugh. Bag of Camara.
Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
See, that's why I usually do that, because of this choice, but, you know, like I said, that doesn't matter anymore. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with free jail. A little compensation would be nice.
As expected. Coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins
Probably
caught me
already
was its
auto-looted
weight.
it.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Alright. Are we going to pretend we don't know anything about deep gnomes? I mean, it's possible. We're tieflings. It's not like we're drow. But anyway, or are we just going to leave? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, jeez, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess, just in the interest of more information, I'll pick the first one. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it
Thanks,
seems.
buddy.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
So you can go back to
But
Axel
I
after
still have
Axel?
hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark.
Well,
Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
See, yeah, it's like I've developed a backstory in my mind to try to force me through this, considering I lost the only thing I wanted in this playthrough. But still, all my instincts aren't in support of that backstory. Alright, what is this? Inflicting fear on... Whatever. What? Okay. Sapper's leather armor. It's light armor. Gives you smoke bomb, incendiary mixture, black powder grenade, shrapnel grenade. I mean... I've got pretty crappy ranged attacks right now, but at the same time, my current armor, ugly as it is, gives me a +2 to charisma saves and intelligence saves. But I don't think it really gives me a bonus to charisma itself, just to saving throws. And this is slightly more armor, but I'm guessing it's also hideous. And that, well, we already have the permanent Speak with Dead scroll, we don't need that. Bludgeoning damage and melee or throwing attack. Okay. While an ally is within 10 feet of you, you gain 1 to 4 hit points every turn. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. When an ally is within 7 feet is attacked, you can raise your shield to block up... What shield? That's a 5 damage. Requires a shield. Costs 3 action. Okay. So it's basically just like you get an extra shield bash or something? Wisdom +2. +2 to wisdom saving throws. That's what I have on. Okay. Intelligence +1 up to 22. I mean, that might be good for Gal. This is interesting, though. When you use Rage or Action Surge, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. I mean... might be good for Garlek. Or I guess Lae'zel, but... But I Rage more than I Action Surge, and I often forget to Rage as well. Because usually she has to use her bonus action to get to the fight. When you deal damage to undead, monstrous fiends, fae, gain AC. Then this is a battle axe, +1 to 4 critical damage to this weapon. When you deal damage to a bleeding foe. Okay. And then this one, 5% chance to cover all class spell slots after a short rest. Excuse you? I mean, I don't use my spell slots that often though, because I have scrolls. Might be good for Gale. I don't know what he's wearing. What are you wearing, Gale?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, he's missing a ring. So I guess... might as well get him that. Since he did just get downed, he needs the help. He hasn't used any spell slots though, ironically. There, buddy. Get another upgrade.
Everything is clear.
Now, I think we probably already auto-looted this place, but we'll check.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, should have just auto-lit that. So that should be everything now. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, so we still have Ogres, Ilin, Barn. Guess we'll do Ogres. I'm hoping that maybe we'll level before we get to Ilintoth. Not that it helps, because that fight's horrible. I already got that. Stop telling me about it. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about with the Ilintoth, that's a random encounter fight. You only get it if you have that mod. Alright, Well, my charisma's horrible, so this should go well, right? 'Cause I'm a damn druid this time. So my charisma is trash. Alright. I don't know, guys. I might actually end early at this rate. We'll see. We'll see. Was I sweet once? Apparently I didn't want to finish that sentence, though.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
But yeah, this happens every night. It's like nobody really starts interacting until I've already been on for 3 hours. So until people start showing up and interacting, I'm just like having no motivation or energy at all and tempted to end early. And then right when I'm close to ending, that's when people show up and start talking and chatting and voting and stuff. It happens every night. Every night. It's so weird. That's why I said I should just start streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright, anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, just saw the tiefling, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess I'll pick the one that sends us back and see if people are voting by the time we get through this again. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I
And
believe that's
you,
pronounced gourmand.
a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Well, my charisma's horrible, so I don't think I'm going to pass the deception one, but okay. We'll see if nobody picks anything else. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, I'm not going to pass this, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Well, it's only 10. I think it's the next one that's like 20 or something.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
Well, I don't know. Saurian bit me last night, and I was really sweet to him, and then suddenly became a bitch an hour later.
Not food. Friend.
Okay. Well, normally I'd say don't pick 3, it's annoying, but you know, it doesn't really matter at this point. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess just to postpone the end of the conversation, I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is bad lighting for her. Anyway, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll say I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, sure, we'll pretend we can pass this other check. And then I'll probably forget to call them anyway, I usually do. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Uh-huh. Well, my charisma's horrible, so, you know. I don't think we have much money either. I think we got like 600 or something. Because we had like 800 and then Gel wanted something that cost 150. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12. I really don't think I'd pass that. Or that. 11, 10, 9. I think we can barely afford that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I'm not gonna pass this, but we'll pretend. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, and you'll have your fill. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I ain't gonna pass that. What? Okay. That was bizarre.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Well,
take my bone
if my life wasn't over, somebody else would call me a tasty
and the
treat.
ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
And I'm sure I'll forget about it. Creatures of bloodlust. Recruit the ogre mercenaries using the corpses of your enemies as payment. Okay. Don't think anybody else has anything new to say. And this book that's in here that usually triggers a little bit of a cutscene with Shadowheart, we're probably not going to get the cutscene.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Really? Really? That's your greeting? Considering I was a complete and total bitch and a half to you? Okay. But, yeah, we're probably not going to get Shadowheart's little thing here.
Someone's diary. What's that?
But I think we already looted it. Did I pick it up or did Astarion? Latest. I should just really go to tab because we both auto loot things. What you doing with money, buddy? Okay. Yes, I realize that's the school book. We can still read it though after we mark it off. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything with this because she's not with us. School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. The pages of days progress. More and more people's names vanish from the entries. An urgent scripted note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become the missing children and their families. Okay. Okay. So now we just got the barn and the super annoying Ilantoth fight, which again you only get if you have the random encounters mod. It's super annoying. See if anybody can see this over here though. Really?
Something over there.
What was that? Whole lot of nothing. That's what it looks like. House stuff we already had, so it just stacked. Alright. Again, we could go to the barn. I always do that because there's a chance for a starring approval, but that doesn't matter anymore. Because that entire character interaction is completely trashed. But sure, we'll go over here, I suppose. He's telling me about a story that's not actually there again. Cool. Yeah, go get this thing. I don't know why bother though. I've never in my life used this dagger. Oh, jeez, the noises. Well, Starian's the best person for this. If we pick the right choice.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Alright. So he's got +7 for sleight of hand, +3 for strength, +1 for investigation. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess we'll pick the one that he's best at, since that was the reason for picking him. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Okay. Again, I don't know why I do that. I don't think I've ever used that dagger.
Keep it together.
So, sure, why not?
Need to find a way forward.
I mean, we can try to get his lines, but man, if you have headset on. Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to be over here, bud. She's looting stuff from inside.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
I don't know why people act like this is such a salacious scene. You don't actually see anything. They're both wearing their underwear.
Is having a bit of fun.
I mean, it's funny, but it's not exactly something you need to edit. You don't see anything. They just have their underwear on, which is weird. But 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I always forget which of these you gotta say to get his line anyway. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since this one sends us back, I guess we'll go with that. Hello, anybody in there?
Go away!
Nope, it cut out his line. Shocking. 15, 14, 13, unless it's after this, but I don't know. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, nobody's voting, so I guess we'll just do the first one. Open the door.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
Don't interrupt them.
We did get his line.
Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Stop making me laugh, Astarion. My life is over. I don't get you anymore. 15, 14, 13. Well, you can guess which one I would pick, but it doesn't matter now. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, again, Astarion approval doesn't matter anymore, but sure. Please, do the honors. Expressions.
What the hell are you doing?
15, 14. Look at the difference in expressions. 13. Stop making me remember why I like you so much. I can't have you now. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with back away slowly. I often pick this one just because it's funny as hell, but back away slowly.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Of course, now Gallenly's are kind of out of reach, but it was worth it. Okay, why is everybody always picking on me? My goodness, why am I taking so much damage? I get hit once and I'm almost dead, and that happened in the last fight too. The hell? Did it not heal me? Did it aim at this fool? That's just sad. It was supposed to heal me. But I am a little distracted, so.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Let's have a potion, first of all. He's got 19. I don't really want to use a spell slot, but I'm in melee range, and this is a melee thing. What else do I got? Why is this marked off? Where even is it? Suppose I could do a search. Just make things make sense, right? Okay. Yeah, normally I don't like using spell slots, but they are in melee range. I mean, I could try this, but I don't think it's gonna work. push him away. Of course not. Barely did any damage even. My goodness.
Time to kill.
Let's see, he's got 15 left.
Yes.
Jeez. Yeah, we also didn't look at his update for the Bite Them All thing, which is a mod. Guess we can look at it, because why not? Alright. Fortunately, we already had some Switzer Bark. Okay, yeah. We have Switzer Bark because of that one thing from the mod. It's Forge a Masterwork weapon, so I guess we can do that. That's why they didn't say anything. I guess he did say something, but he said we didn't know where to find it. We found an apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants stored in a cellar could be worth finding. We gave Galput a magical item, and he was able to absorb the weave inside. His condition is stabilized, though he warned us that it is an ongoing struggle. We should be prepared for the next time the need arises. Monstrosity blood surprised me. Monstrous in form, yes, but rich and pulsing with potential. Nature's rejects hold the most curious flavors. I'm determined to taste every monstrosity that slinks or roars. War ghouls, but meaner and hungrier. Okay. Alright.
Gone with the weave.
You're very far away, Gil. 1 HP. Whatever. What? Why are you walking up there? Weirdo. And that did 2 points of damage. Supposed to do 1. Okay, 54 points. Which is too many. That would be pointless since there's nobody else for her to attack but us. Okay. Alright.
Time to strike.
Yeah. You're also very far away. She didn't take damage from that. Not enough movement. Great. 3 to 17, 2 to 9. I guess we'll try this. Hey, Lae'zel missed. Must be a day ending in Y.
No time to waste.
Okay. Seriously, why is Astarion actually taking damage? I guess he doesn't have displacement or uncanny dodge like he did in my other run. He just healed though. Okay, now will you actually heal the right person, you freak? Thank you. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
30 points. Too many. Let's see how that would work on her. Let's see. I don't know why I keep these things from the ship. I almost never use them. Web. Oh, I got 10 of these. Might as well use them. And then miss, of course.
Light on my feet.
Oh, that's right. Firebolt's a bonus action, apparently. Let her come after me and ignore everybody else. They seem to like doing that. I don't know where I'm getting the bonus action firebolt, but I like it.
Let's spill some blood.
Done. They have something to say now. Why am I standing like that? She's standing like she lost her weapon, but she didn't. So that's a little weird. Alright.
How much farther can I go?
Got everything. Probably. Okay. Now this might be early access scenes restored. That's usually when we get exclamation points back, like we had in early access.
Well, what did you make of that?
Why are you asking me that, sir? I already was completely and totally sweet to you and then turned around and became a total bitch within the span of half a day. Why are you asking me that? Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I usually say 3. 2 is also kind of funny. But nobody's voting. Nobody's voting still. After 2 hours. It's vile. Funny, but vile.
Certainly one to remember. Or forget, preferably.
Alright, Gil.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death. Can't say I'm proud of our actions here.
Oh, please. Please, Gil. 15, 14. I like number 2. Yeah, I like number 2. But 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Getting a drink, don't mind me. Well, since nobody's voting, I guess I have to again. Playing a bit fast and loose toward intimacy.
I'm not contemplating definitions. I'm contemplating our deeds. Don't get me wrong. I know they'd have gladly made us their post-coital picnic given half a chance. Just feels wrong to turn lovemaking into life-taking.
Yeah, it's like almost as bad as if somebody's ex-girlfriend, you know, someday decides to tell them that the only way they'll forgive them is if they blow themselves up. Wouldn't that suck? Sorry. Okay, Lae'zel.
Vicious. And I can't blame them. I'd have done the same if you'd interrupted me in that position.
Jeez. I like number 3. Oh god. Somebody gonna finally hop in here and make me pick 4 just because she's my least favorite other than Minthara? Okay, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But although I like 3, it's funny. I think I'm gonna go with 1. Vicious foes make for compelling victories.
Yes, a fine battle. Good exercise for the wits and muscles. Win enough, and you will soon lack in neither.
Okay. Thanks for the pep talk, babe. Alright, I think we got everything in here. And no, I don't think you can talk to that dead guy. I'm sure he'd have some interesting stuff to say if you could. Jeez, why is there so much noise? I have sound canceling headset on and I'm hearing all kinds of noise. Okay. Stop telling me there's a story item there. There is not. You're a liar, game. Or mod. Something's lying to me. Alright, I guess we'll go do this fight. Well, if we get downed or die, that'll give me another excuse to upgrade our stuff, right? Because we're still not at level 4. Speaking of upgrades, I guess we should check that, eh? Yeah, we still need another 194 points, jeez. So we'll probably level during this fight, but won't do us any good then, because you can't really upgrade stuff during a fight. I mean, I can look at this dagger, but it's probably going to be lame, considering he's got short swords on, and they're better for him, even though people like leaving him with daggers for some weird reason. And worse than that, they often leave him with just one dagger, which is also really dumb. But, yeah, short swords are slightly better. The only thing this has on it is a +1, which isn't really better than the short swords.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The realm according to Bumpo, A is for Azith, blah blah blah. So we did get a necklace that we'll look at. What is this? Once per turn while raging. So a Karlach necklace. You gain 2 turns of wrath upon killing a creature. Okay, so it's a Karlach thing. Okay. Not that I remember to have a rage. That's not exactly true, though. It's not that I don't remember to have a rage all the time. It's just that she almost always has to jump to get to the fight. Or I'd rather have her do her smite, because it does a lot more damage. So that's why she usually doesn't rage, because she's either jumping or using her smites, which cancels out rage for that turn. Alright.
Can't slow
Oh,
down.
geez. And Gel, you're not even at full health. But I guess we can have Marigar heal you, instead of wasting any potions or rests or anything. Alright, let's go do this hella annoying fight.
I can do better. I must.
He's basically immune to everything, and if he uses Ever's black tentacles, we're all just screwed and we can't do anything for the whole
Waste a
fight.
step.
So fun.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't know why I have Executioner. I don't remember having anything on that gives me that. Story item, I think, is the key on the other side of the wall. Jeez, auto loot. But damn, things are faster with auto loot. Alright. We all failed the perception check. That's cute. But, let's read this thing. Okay. Did we already read it? We might have. Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's not it. It's this. Balsam ointment bandage for wound. Splinter removed, wound clean, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. That's the important part of that. Goodness, look at all this crap she just picked up. Including paintings. Suspicious poison, no thank you. I have gotten some more healing potions though, so nice. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, that's the cauldron that lets you make small healing potions into big healing potions. Just takes forever. Because you gotta separate them all into single groups of one in order to do that. Okay, so I do have a bunch of healing potions. So let's give 2 to Gil. I know I don't have to, but I like to. Hi, Frag. Welcome to my hell. How are you? Hi. Okay, so we'll give these to Gil. And I guess we'll give 2 more to Lae'zel. if you didn't watch the last VOD, let me see if I can give you the quickest version. The quickest version is chat was voting for me to get enough approval to unlock the Astarian romance. I was being really sweet to him, amazingly. I told him I trusted him. I let him bite me. I told him that what was done to him by Cazador was terrible and that I'd always have his back. And then I even told him that he could bite me. And then when the romance triggered, I became a total insulting bitch and completely killed the romance. That's what chat did. So, yeah. Hence the name of my stream title. The voices in her head told her to give up the only thing she wanted. So now everybody's going to die. It'll be different than my other Dark Urge run. My other Dark Urge run was a story of Dark Urge and Astarian falling in love and saving each other from the worst things in their lives. But I guess this ain't that. Yeah, I can barely stand even continuing to play this run. I had to make up that entire backstory about how I could possibly continue this run because there's literally no reason for me to continue playing this without the Astarian romance. So, yeah. How is it my own fault for letting chat vote? Well, yeah, that's because the only way people will watch a Baldur's Gate 3 stream at this point in time is if you're a new player, which I am not, if you're doing a flat-out evil run, which I wasn't really trying to do, or if you're letting chat vote so they can turn it into an evil run. That's the only way people will watch BG3. So that's why I decided to let chat vote, and the only thing I wanted in the entire game was the Astarian romance, and they voted for everything to unlock the romance and then killed it as soon as it triggered. Rephrase the sentence. But yeah, so that's my new backstory that I'm trying to force myself to believe to get through the rest of this. Because it's like, all I wanted was the Astarian, but then the voices in my head made me completely turn into a bitch the day he decided he wanted me. So now everybody's gonna die. I don't know. But yeah. I really want to go back to playing my other run, but I don't want to get to like the super important part of the game when the person that I was doing the run for is not going to be watching.
Might be worth
so it's like, eh. Yeah. I don't know. I still watch people play BG3 all the time. But, you know, I do really love watching new players, but I still watch people. Although now that Twitch has completely screwed me again, most of the time when I raid people, I can't talk to them. So that kind of sucks. Alright. I don't think anybody's going to have anything else to say, but I guess we'll check. And yes, we have Lae'zel with us because I'm doing the wheel spinny thing.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I don't know why you're saying that. I was complete and total you-know-what to you, after being completely sweet to you. And then within an hour, I decided I was going to be a complete bitch from hell. Okay. Story item not collected. Alright. See, the thing is, I think Astarian might actually lose this. Because I think his autolit grabs quote-unquote story items. But I don't think it's actually a story item. Let's see. I know it's the scroll for shovel, but Dark Journal, guess we're supposed to read that as well. Yeah. I pay no search to the gods, but by some blessing this village leaves me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ill and Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay. So did we actually pick that up? Yeah, it's right there. Gally, you need to learn that. Since I can't, because I'm a silly druid. Okay, let's see. We don't have much money, so how much is it going to cost him to learn that? Oh, jeez. I didn't want to do that. I misclicked. Okay, should change the tag in your stream title to... well, I still love him to bits. I just can't have him now. He's the main reason I play this game. But I can't have the one thing I enjoy the most in this game now. Yay. Super motivational when you can't have the one thing you enjoy the most.
Ah, excellent
All right,
choice.
learn this, buddy. We don't have a lot of money, but sure. Okay. Guess while I'm in here, I should look at reactions because those always get messed up as well. All right. Guess as much as I like Misty Step, we have other stuff that can give us Misty Step, so I'll get rid of that for now. But we're almost level 4, so we might get it back soon. Okay. Why would you ask for that? No, I don't want to reduce my damage. Just kill me. That makes sense. I don't know why this is also being weird. Okay. Moving on.
All right. What now?
Yes, that's pretty much what I said, hun. But yeah, I mean, it's like everybody knows that the one thing I enjoy the most in this game and that makes all the rest of the game worth it is the Astarian romance.
Nothing
and
hurts
I thought that,
anymore.
you know, chat was being nice because they did everything that would help me unlock the Astarian romance, and I didn't think I'd even get that far. But they did everything possible to get me to unlock the Astarian romance, and then when it triggered, it's just like, no, even though you just said a lot of sweet things to him, and he told you how horrible his life was, now you're going to be a total bitch to him and kill the romance. It's like, excuse me? What?
Light on my feet.
But anyway, yeah, that's what happened. Well, no, I mean, think about it. If somebody took away your favorite thing in a game, how motivated would you be to keep playing it? If somebody took away the one thing you liked the most about the game, like say there was a patch or something for your favorite game, and they took away your favorite thing in the game, how much would you enjoy playing that game anymore? That's kind of what's going on here. But we have a horrible fight now from the random encounters mod, so we're all probably going to die, so that's cool.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I might as well get Shovel out before we do this.
Oh, shit-picking toe-rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12. Nobody's been voting for over 2 hours, so it's all on you, buddy, if you want to vote. Because absolutely nobody's been voting for over the last 2 hours. 12, 11, 10, 9. Nope, what? 8, 7. You don't want to vote either? It's a pet that can get powers if you have a mod. It's a pet that fights with you, but she also talks sometimes, and she can get powers if you have a mod, which I do have. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, yeah, I mean, we've already got her now, so this is just like flavor text at this point. I don't know. I'm on Gel, so he'd probably say this one because it's Gel. Always about the knowledge. Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who were they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master
Shovel doesn't
now.
use me.
Fine.
Background noise smuggling itself. Jeez. Oh gosh. So yeah, I guess I just have to pick my own stuff when nobody's voting. But it's like at this point, nothing I pick matters. So whatever. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, since she's talking to Gel, he'd probably go for more knowledge, more knowledge, more knowledge. This Illy you mentioned, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So
Yeah, that's what I
sudden,
assumed was
so
going to happen in the first
mysterious.
place. But now nobody's
Shovel
voting.
comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him.
My favorite class in GW2.
Fun, I call him.
15, 14, 13, 12. And none of these options really burn anything to the ground, so yeah. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, no votes. I guess going with the Gel thing, he would be asking for more knowledge, so what happened to him?
Don't know. Don't care. Wait, are you horny for the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book
Well,
that.
Shovel. God. Shovel is interesting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. This is why we get Shovel. She's fun. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, 2 is the answer I usually go with because it's funny. But with Gil, didn't you hear what she just said? Didn't you hear what Shovel just said? She said, wait, are you horny for the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that, blah. Gel would probably pursue knowledge, but number 2 is quite funny. Yes. Shovel is interesting. I guess we'll go with what book, since it's Gil?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Yeah, except the book that we read didn't say that's what balsam was for. Almost like you're a little liar.
Do.
Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. This part, I know what answers get you killed and which ones don't. But yeah, we'll see.
Speak your name.
Actually, I should have done this with the Starian just so I can get the one thing, but it's fine. Doesn't matter right now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, exactly. 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. See, that's why it catches you. If you didn't read the book, you might believe her. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll tell it our name since nobody's voting.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now if we get a star in approval or not, so it doesn't matter what I usually pick here. But I do know what answers you're supposed to pick. But it's fine. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And the one that gets a star in approval is kind of the darker answer too, technically. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Speaking of, I've got +6 or 5, +5 for intimidation. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, just think about what I've lost. That'll put me in the right mindset. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. 15. Gives me advantage. Can I use thaumaturgy and guidance? No, I can only use one or the other. Interesting.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you.
Oh, and this is the stupid fight that I was talking about. Oh god, he used the worst power possible. We're basically all screwed for the entire fight now. We all gonna die. Because he got initiative and used the worst power possible. So not only are we immobile, but we take damage every turn now. Good times, good times. Because he got initiative and used that. Yay. Am I even going to be able to hit any of these fools? Path is interrupted. Come on. Really? Just really? Okay. Yeah, it says he's targeted, but then there's an X on it. So we're immobile and we're going to take damage every turn. Well, this fight's already over, man. This fight's already over. Because he got initiative. Alright. What is this? Grease bottle. I don't know why that's marked off, buddy. Not that we're going to use it, but, you know. I mean, we could use it. But it's not really going to make a lot of difference here. I mean, if I still had a magic missile scroll, I could at least hit a couple of them, but it's not, I don't think I have one. It's not really gonna make that big of a difference. Okay, scrolls. Why is that marked off? Jeez, that's what happens when I try to mark things off quickly. I guess we could do Flaming Sphere. Because I could at least get that somewhere where the tentacles aren't. Okay. And I guess... Actually... I guess we can just put poison on. Just in case we ever get to attack. Okay. I can't target him, that's the problem. I can't target him. He's around the corner. The only thing that could hit him is Magic Missile, and Astarion didn't have that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. I guess that's all you can do right now, bud. And plus he's like immune to almost everything as well, so it's very hard to break his concentration. Now Marigar, you should not be immobile, because you fly. You fly, my buddy. Okay. Look at this. I can do it, and then it's like, nope, can't find a path, just kidding. Look at that. It's like, okay, but no. Come on, go. Yeah, he's immune to just about every damn thing. Yep, immune to slashing. Teasing you. Alright. Oh, Lae'zel saved. Okay. Attack of opportunity from who? She's not even near anyone. Of course she can't reach him. Rush attack, maybe? She'll get op attacked. See, these things are just fodder. They're not really important. I want to focus on him, but at the same time, she's going to get op attacked by everybody. Guess just hit this fool. And then miss, because that's what Lae'zel does. She's like worse than Shadowheart at this point. Since I respect Shadowheart. Did I accidentally give her Great Weapon Master? Which makes her miss everything? I mean, we could Action Surge, but meh. I don't think it's really going to help much. Oh, attack opportunity? What? Oh my god. Lae'zel, seriously. Seriously. Did I give her Great Weapon Master because I was half asleep? Because Great Weapon Master makes her just F up everything. I don't know. Is that Great Weapon Master? It says Great Weapon Fighting. Where the hell can I see her feet? I don't know if this is Great Weapon Master. Might be. That save corrupted and you had to start over? What, the one that ruined my life? Yeah, maybe. Under her ankles? Eh? Oh, you're being silly, okay. It's like, what the hell? Okay, this... Does this thing get op attack too? It might. Well, sometimes silly is better than some alternatives, man. I guess just hit this fool. He's not getting up attack. Guess that's gonna have to work. Oh, he can attack again? I guess not. I was like, what? Alright. Ablaze. Oh, I saved. I saved it. This might be worth using a spell slot on just to get the hell away from these things, because I think I'm going to have to save again. And I'll probably get op attacked if I try to jump. Okay. Yeah, this might be worth wasting a spell slot on. Okay. 73 points, and he's like immune to everything. see. He is immune to slashing, immune to piercing, immune to necrotic, immune to poison. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Resistant to turning. Good times. Sinking Cloud, I mean it... Wait, that's poison, right? So that's not going to do any good. Grease, I don't know. Hold person? I don't know if that would work on him. I mean, I could try it. Do I have a scroll? Or do I gotta use a spell slot? I already had to waste a spell slot on Misty Step. I don't have a scroll, of course. Nope, it says must be humanoid, so I can't even use it on him. Figures. Now, Grease might mess up. I don't know if it messes up the sphere or not. I know it'll probably cause a big fire. I don't think it should mess up Marigar because he's floating. I really don't want to use any spell slots if I can avoid it. I mean, I can use slow on him, but I don't think that's going to help that much. Slow them. And I can try it. 1%? 1%. Well then. Okay. I know, Grace is just kind of a meh spell, but at least it did a little bit of damage. A teeny bit. Grace and Belief. Is that Thunder... Humanati? What?
Battle of wits.
Oh, you haven't saved either. And you're almost dead. That's cool. But you do have Magic Missile. But can he do anything better than Magic Missile? But the thing is, I think when his concentration breaks, the tentacles still stay. I think they still stay even when his concentration breaks, because it doesn't say he's concentrating on them. Huh. Well, Gel's still stuck. Gel's still stuck. I don't know if I want a quick save, because as soon as we got through the mirror, he got initiative. So I don't know if I want a quick save. If we die, we die. Corpse explosion. He killed Marigar. Poisoned me. Oh, Astarion saved, did he? Well then. Do we have another Misty Steppy thing? To get the hell out of these stupid tentacles? No, we don't. Why? Why don't we have it?
Let's have some fun.
I wish, but that's not going to happen in this game, Astarion. Okay. I was gonna save. He had to save again. Oh, that broke his concentration on the sphere. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Now, oil of accuracy, does that really count as a poison? Does it, though? Also, is your thing on? Yes, it is. Okay. I kind of would rather just have him attack more than once instead of putting this on, but guess we'll do it. Of course it missed. 30%, and it missed. Aren't we shocked? Oh, so get away from the fire. Okay. This is from the Random Encounters mod. It's probably one of the worst ones in that mod. But the Rise of the Gold Members mod had even worse fights, so I took that out. It's still in my regular run because it's already in Act 3 and I didn't want to F with taking things out during Act 3. But I didn't put Rise of the Gold Members in this one, even though that meant I lost a bunch of powers and items and stuff, but you know. Enjoy that repost, sir. Now she finally hits. And you still have not saved, Gil. This is why you keep dying. Because you take damage every turn you're in there. I don't think Shatter can reach from here. It kind of can. I like using them in groups instead, but it does more damage than a missile. Took a little bit of damage. A little bit. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
This dude's only got 2 points left. Seriously? Rogue's attack of opportunity. Actually, she should probably rally me because I'm almost dead again. Is she even going to be able to?
Let us cheat death.
Okay. I mean, we could kill this fool, or just shoot at this one. He's immune to everything, though. What arrows do we have? Which might make this maybe a little better. Ice, acid. Oh no, that's lightning. Guess we'll try acid. We got more of acid than the other one. 12%. Oh my god. 12%. Don't make no damn difference. Rogue's opportunity attack, but it's 50%. Also sends her through the fire. Sure, go for that 12%. I'm sure it'll do great. Alright. I keep wanting to say, but then I think, no, if we die, we'll just go back to the beginning of the fight, and maybe he won't get initiative that time. Alright. But yeah, this would have been a lot easier if he didn't get initiative and immediately cast tentacles.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What is this? Chaotic Burst? What the hell is that? Oh, that's from the orb thing that I have on? Your next attack, roll, or magic missiles shall deal force damage equal to your level plus remaining ancient chaos charges, burning all of them. Consume all ancient chaos charges to heal for 5 hit points per accumulated charge, even if you're undead. And these are both bonus actions. Or no? That's toggleable. Let's see. Magic missiles should deal force damage equal to your level. My level's only, what, 3 right now? Plus the remaining ancient chaos charges, but I have no idea how many of those I have. Yeah, that's from some orb she's wearing or something. Huh. I don't know, that's just weird. Guess we'll drink this. And then Tasha's hideous laughter. I mean, that could get him out of the picture for a while, but he's probably immune to that as well. 1%. 1%. 1%. slow was 1% too, right? I really don't want to use spell slots, but it's like, this is probably the best bet she has right now. So we'll turn that on just for the hell of it. And do this. He took 4 damage. 4 damage, and that apparently didn't use that, interestingly. Okay. Oh my god, did you seriously just down Lae'zel and Astarion? Well, I guess they need upgrades. He downed Lae'zel and Astarion. And I can't even use that on Astarion. Kel's almost dead too. Okay then. Sure. I'm also quite hurt, so this is nice. This is fun. Okay. I can't use that on Astarion. I guess Lae'zel's the one that needs healing the most. Now, oddly enough, healing potions do work on Astarion. But I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. Astarion healed himself.
Blood comes
okay,
easy these
right.
days.
Vampire. Okay, I was gonna say, how did he get back up? But yeah, he healed himself. Alright, now I've got an action. Decisions. Oh my goodness, I actually have been using spell slots. I don't use those often, because I usually use scrolls. Most of my scrolls are not really going to help here. I mean, I could try that, but if it doesn't work on him, it's just kind of a waste. 30%? Guess we'll try it. Oh my god, it worked. It freaking worked. Wow. Just wow. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Are we done with all the skeletons? Yeah, I think he killed all the skeletons with his own attacks.
Behold, the dance of death.
Calm down. Turn that back on, I guess. Alright. Jeez.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, he's got exactly 10. So he did heal himself. Alright. Let's drink that. Don't really want to walk him through the fire. Okay.
Keep them guessing.
Alright. Guess that's fine for now.
Victory awaits.
Does it though? Does it though? Ah, crap, I should have used second wind. Oh well, it's fine. You're gonna have to walk through the fire, babes. That's your only choice right now. She doesn't miss, it does.
Taking position.
Gal, are you still stuck back there?
Victory is assured.
Yep, he's still stuck. He is still stuck. Guess drink a potion. Not like he can do anything else. Yeah, Gale's still stuck, man. He is still stuck. Alright, so I guess that's all you're doing, buddy. Now, can I sneak attack him since he's pacified? I mean, I doubt it's gonna really help considering he's immune to everything. But I mean, we could try.
With pleasure.
Yep, didn't do a damn thing. And it's not even like I can bite him, because he's undead. Oh my god. He's immune to every damn thing. A critical hit, but he's immune to... Wow. Just wow. Just freaking wow.
Swift and lethal.
I mean, he's immune to everything. Miss. Yeah, this is just pointless, man. This is just pointless. He's immune to every damn thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Drink another potion. Excuse me? Why 4? That's weird, I guess I didn't click hard enough. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Moonbeam. Oh, jeez. It didn't say it was gonna hit Astarion. What the hell, you lying piece of shit? How dare it not say it was going to hit Astarion? Because I wouldn't have done that if it would have said it was going to hit him, but he didn't have little teeth underneath him. It did not say it was going to hit him. That's just rude as hell. It didn't say it was going to hit him. Okay. Yeah, because the game lied. The game freaking lied. Oh, Gel's now down. Oh god, and now Astarion is. Did she just yell no, Astarion? This can't be the end. Okay. If I rally him, does that get him back? Yes, okay. I mean, the disarming attack is not really much of a point because he's a caster, but... Okay. This fight is lame. And why is my character yelling about Astarion? It's like somebody else was controlling her when she was a total bitch to him or something. And ruined everything. Okay, so why is this moonbeam on you? I put it on him. Now he can't even attack. I mean, he can do an offhand attack, but... Gel's downed. It's so hard to see where this actually is, because it's like, I mean, he's gonna get an op attack, but the guy's unarmed right now, and he's a caster, so it's like, eh. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. So annoying. So annoying.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Now, let's look. It says only this jerk is targeted. Nobody else. Okay. Gale is still down, which is super great. He's got 23 points left. Or so we think. I still got an action. Could try this, but you know. Another miss. Let's do a 4 gnomes run, call the group the ankle biters. I've never played a gnome in my life, and I never have any interest in playing a gnome. But, interesting idea. Okay. Yeah, I can't. You have to be this tall to be my player character. Imagine the little sign like in the amusement parks. Okay. It is Fashion Gate 3, and gnomes just ain't fashionable. Poison should not affect the vampire. But I guess we'll go with their complete lack of knowledge of the way vampires work. Okay, so here's the thing. He's immune to piercing and slashing. So even if Astarion attacks him, it's not going to do a damn thing. He's immune to poison. So if I put poison on, it's not going to do a damn thing. I could try using the specialty arrows, but first of all, most of them are AoE. And secondly, he's close range. So it's like, eh. Alright, let's look at scrolls. Astarion the caster. How much of a chance does this have again? Probably none. 1%. Also drink that. See, that's slashing damage. That's piercing. See if he can shove him. Yeah, it pushes him out of the moonbeam. But at least gets him away from op attacks, so I can maybe use one of the arrows. Of course. Can tell we got shit gear. Now, everybody got downed in this fight, right? Except me. I didn't get downed, I just almost died. But everybody else got downed. Like some short. I don't know about that.
Swift and lethal.
But it doesn't matter, because Astarion did like my character, but then she decided, or Chat decided, that after she was completely sweet to him, she was going to suddenly turn around, do a 180, and be a total bitch as soon as the romance started. Good times. Good times. Alright. Actually do second wind. Now, gonna have to try to use another
Make way.
specialty arrow, because nothing really is working here. Holy water. Oh no, that's Wizard's Vein Oil. Never mind. Looks like holy water. Okay. I mean, Lae'zel's not great at ranged, but at this point, missed, saved. This is just ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's move my moonbeam again. He doesn't seem to like that much. 1 point. 1 point. He's immune to poison. Slow only has a 1% chance. Guess we'll try this again. Oh my god. With the missing. With the missing. And yes, I know, Gel's still effed. Gel is still effed. That should not have any effect on a vampire. They need to fucking fix it. Okay, 17. Actually, I could have used the lightning arrow. I usually try to save them. Yeah, none of these poisons will really make any difference. I I could have him offhand attack, but it's not really going to do any good. Flourish, I suppose. Now he's off balance. Okay, now he's suddenly not off balance. How did that make him not off balance? What's that about? Okay, sure, fine.
Victory awaits.
Drink another potion. I mean, we could try to get Gel back up, but... Is he dead? Oh, he's dead now. Guess he failed his death saves. Wonderful. Alright, yeah. Potions. Drink that. I mean, we could try to res Gel, but he's very far away, and this fire has still not gone out somehow. Yeah, she'd have to walk into the fire. And it's very far away as well. Piercing, off balance. He saved, of course. Of course he did. Of course he did. I keep wanting to hit F5, but then I'm thinking, no, we'll be better off if we do have to reload and go back to the beginning of the fight, because if he didn't get initiative, this would have been a bit easier.
Where do I go from here?
I can't even Misty Step over to Gil, because I have used all my spells. Moonbeam. I mean, this misses every damn time, but sure, we'll try it again. Oh my god. Seriously? Chromatic Orb, why do you even exist? You sound so good on paper, but then you miss every damn time. Every damn time. At least he's kind of ignoring me. But still. What the hell happened there? Oh, is it Moonbeam? Is it Moonbeam that killed him? Okay. Hey, we leveled finally. Yay us. Okay. Whew. My goodness gracious. Can we res Gil without murdering ourselves? We did it though. And literally, how am I the only one that didn't get downed? I was very close to dying most of the time.
Never wanted
Yes,
these.
I know we gotta heal and level, but I want to get Gil back before we do a short rest or anything. Oh jeez,
Well
this
met.
shit.
I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation,
Delete at 5,
that
what?
means I have
Campaigns?
prematurely perished.
I almost
However,
deleted this
for
one.
reasons
I'm
that
still
cannot be
tempted.
disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied
Oh my
at your
God.
earliest convenience.
I have
You
a
may
regular
rest
revive
assured that
scroll. I
do
don't
not
hear
speak out of
speech, buddy.
self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Okay, so everybody needs upgrades at least, except me, I guess, because I somehow survived that nonsense. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, but we don't really have a lot of money either. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I have to pick again. That's just the dumb question, because I've got revive scrolls. And I mean, I am Dark Urge, but... Why do many lives depend on your return to the living?
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause. So let's move on.
Right.
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that
Maybe
it is
if you would have
protected
made a
by
save,
a
you wouldn't be dead right now,
multi-layered
buddy.
security protocol.
He basically
will now
failed
explain
every
the
tentacle
protocol.
save and then failed every death save.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other
At least
colored strand.
the audio effect on his voice is amusing. If nothing
Inside the
else.
pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon
Wake me up when
completion
he's
of the
done
tune,
talking.
a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter
It's been
into
so
a
long
scroll
since I've
of
heard
true
this.
resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Yeah, okay. 15. I have a revive scroll. Why are you talking at me, buddy? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Well, I've been using the will, but yeah, for all of early access, my main party was Astarion, Gel, and Will for almost all of early access. But, and then when I was using Party Limit Adjuster, my main party was Astarion, Gel, and then either Karlach or Helson. And then I start using the spinny wheel. So now it's who knows. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fine, I promise I'll do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
No thanks. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You know, the longer this takes, Gal, the longer you gotta wait on your upgrades. 3, 2, 1. That's probably what I was gonna pick anyway. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not.
I'm not trying to try your patience.
Really?
I simply need to be absolutely certain you understand.
I understand that I have 8 Revivify scrolls, so hush. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I would have picked 2 or 3, yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsummon yourself, Gal, before I find a way to kill you twice.
Have it your way. I can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience.
Yes, I
Best
remember
of
that I have
luck
8
with the
revive
protocol.
scrolls.
May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the
Bugger.
warmth of life, so
Well,
I
that's
can
close.
shake yours in gratitude.
Okay. We could have had you already back by now if you weren't talking so much, buddy. Oh, enter turn base because of the... Oh, I guess I've got 6. My bad. Target is too far. Really? Oh, come on. How is he too far? He's literally right there. There. Now shut up.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
There.
That should more than suffice.
Okay, then. Anywaysies. Let me get Marigar back so we can free heal you. Guess I could have done that for the short rest, but it's fine. Okay, Marigar, heal these fools. There you go. Available next turn. How are we still in turn-based mode? We're not in turn-based mode, you liar. Okay. I'm the only one that leveled, I guess, because I'm the only one that didn't get down. So, we will level, and then... Well, we'll talk to Gale, then we'll level, then we'll get upgrades for everybody but me, because I somehow survived that. Barely. Well, I guess I should talk to Gale first, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god, there's her ugly armor again. I almost forgot what that looked like. Cantrips. These cantrips suck. I don't like them. I'm not going to prepare spells because she won't prepare them anyway. Okay. Do I want lucky or do I want an ability improvement? I don't know. Suppose everybody always goes for ability improvement. Now these aren't my actual ability scores though, I don't think. It never shows them right in the screen. It's kind of annoying. Now, wisdom is the druid thing, and you need to do a lot of wisdom saves as Dark Arch. You know, if that mattered. Charisma is what I need for most of the dialogue checks. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll go with wisdom and charisma, even though I know odd numbers are bad. But it's not like I have much choice. If I put anything in wisdom, I'm going to have to do odd number somewhere else. Okay. Alright, Gil. What do you have to say, buddy? As if you haven't talked enough. I mean, I like talking to them, but still. Yeah, and I did it without doing your silly instructions.
Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since I'm in a foul mood because I lost the only thing I care about in this game, it's time for explanations, Gil.
Yes. I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, no shit.
Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm terrible at persuasion because I'm a damn druid, but 3. Oh yeah, I got +3 for persuasion, +5 for intimidation. 2. And 1. I brought you back to life. You answer's the least you can spare me. Probably not going to pass because my persuasion sucks. Oh, just barely.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
And you should have passed at least one of those 6 saves.
I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
How do I fix Astarian's romance now that it's been destroyed? Answer me that. No? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I mean, he might still hit on me at the party, but I really doubt it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see. Guess we'll go with, why did your projection say that many lives depended on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous.
Yeah, the whole
Not because I
necrotic
want
thing?
to be, but because of
noticed that.
an error I made in the past.
Yeah.
It makes me dangerous, even in death.
Don't stick your
You brought
in
me back
goddesses.
to life, and for that I am in your debt. but we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
You gonna pay for the rev scrolls, buddy? That's right, I get all the money. And it ain't much right now. But speaking of, we do need to upgrade people. Because they all done died or nearly died. So, start with the first one. And, yeah, we don't got a lot of money. And I do pay for my upgrades. Even though they're from my mods. But let's see if we got anything. I doubt it. On Death and Resurrection, the Evil Eye. Okay. Yeah, we can take that out of there. Not that we're ever going to use it, but you never know. Oh, I already picked up the Necromancy of Thay. Interesting. Didn't have to undo any of the traps or anything. I'm guessing we probably already have that, but I'll read it just in case. Yes, recipe. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do the necromancy thing. But that'll be yet another way to F up everything, although it doesn't matter now if he does approve or not. It don't matter anymore. But, okay. His pouch. Send that to camp, we don't need it. Okay, what's this thing? Poisoner's ring. I mean, that's really kind of useless, but I guess we'll put it on somebody just because. Alright, so we need upgrades because people got downed and died and stuff, and it wasn't cool. So, but we only have 788 gold, so guys, don't pick something super expensive, would ya? What do you got on, bud? 1d4 bonus to saving throws against spells. Now, everybody's still level 3 except me. I mean, that's nice, but eh. Dash in combat, you gain 1 to 20 melee attack. This thing's just stupid as hell. You can't feel permanent become diseased while poisoned foe is within 30 feet of you. And that's range attacks, that's perception. Oh, you got crappy weapons, man. You got crappy weapons. We should probably fix that, eh? See, I want to get him dual hand crossbows. But I think I can only get one at a time. Because I'm only upgrading one thing for each time we get effed up. But we'll guess we'll get him the first one. Now the problem with hand crossbows is they're really good because if you give him 2, he gets a bonus offhand ranged attack. But they got less range, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so you're still level 3, so I guess we're still giving you uncommon stuff. Now that's a hand crossbow. It's slightly less damage, but it's 50 feet. It's less range and less damage, but it gives him the option to do dual hand crossbows and an offhand attack for our bonus action. Guess we'll put that on him for now. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Today would be nice. Thank you. Okay, that is 25 gold. Okay. Okay. Yes, I pay for my mod stuff. Most of it's pretty cheap, actually. Draw Ragsland got killed before anyone had a turn. Easy way not to worry about the legendary abilities. Also, at camp, ask them to leave part in region. What? Ask them to leave part in region. They'll be the same XP as you. Have level. Okay. Leave the party and then they'll level up, you mean? They're like 2 seconds from leveling. They only need 89 points. 24 points and 24 points. So, yeah. They're like 2 seconds from leveling. It's just really weird they didn't level. Okay, now, Gil.
Yes?
You don't even have gloves on, my dude. What is that about? Okay. What is this? A hit with a weapon attack. How often are you gonna do that, my man? How often are you gonna do that? Hell thorns? Let's get you something you might actually get some use out of. God. Heals. There's 50% hit points or less. They have fire resistance. I mean, I guess that's sometimes gonna be useful, but meh. Meh. Because I'm just trying to get the first one that makes even the slightest bit of sense for him. And that's just kind of a meh one. Alright, also that needs dyed because it's hideous. Okay. Oh yeah, 150. Why do you always pick expensive stuff, Gil? I know. I'm just picking the first thing that he might get some use out of. Epcinder is like brownish orange or something. I don't think I'm gonna like that. Yeah, it's kind of brown. It's kind of brownish. So let's try again. I mean, it's pretty dark, but it's kind of brown. My goodness, my throat. All right, 29. Okay, black and pink. That could work. Yep, I figured it was just going to be mostly black. But, I mean, we might as well try to make the rest of your stuff match. Woohoo. Aren't you just looking fancy, buddy? Alright. Okay. Alright. So I don't know how much use you're going to get out of that, but maybe occasionally. And Lae'zel,
Assume nothing.
you don't even have a cloak on, my babe. You don't even have a cloak on. Party, yeah. I figured it out after I read the second time. I was like, oh, okay, that's what you meant. Alright. Lae'zel. Creature damages takes 7 within within 7 feet receives burning. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I've got to pay for this or whatever he just got. The gloves, 150 for the gloves. And geez, you guys are expensive. 300. Starian didn't pick something that expensive. Okay. Oh, could you move? Guess we'll try to dye that. I mean, it's okay, but meh. We can do better. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, I also gotta do the book thing. Okay, so what color are we gonna get for her? 5. That's antique version 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, the Necromancy of Thay. We got that now. So let's quick save, and then we will read that. See, that's how I'm deciding when to do upgrades. If people start
Still in
dying
control.
or nearly dying, I figure we need to upgrade. And I'm picking the first upgrade that matches their level and makes at least some tiny bit of sense for them. Okay. So, book. Where are you? Jeez. I am starting, apparently, a bucket collection. Apparently.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Oh, jeez. Well, I know what I usually pick, but now that the romance is ruined,
You
Astarian
try to
approval doesn't
examine
really
the
matter
book,
anymore.
but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
You mean a
That
really
looks
cool spell?
terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I have my fair share of experience with dangerous books. I'll take that off your hands into more prepared
First
ones.
of all, Gal, you have a bad track record. Second of all, Astarian has a better reason. But Astarian's approval doesn't matter now that the romance has been destroyed. So, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's voting. Guess we'll just put it away. And get back to our bucket business, because we're apparently going to sell a lot of them. All right, anything to say? I seriously doubt it, but we will check.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Did you take a blow to the head, Astarian? I was a complete and total bitch to you after I was completely sweet to you and unlocked the romance. And then suddenly I decided to do a 180 because that's what Chad voted for. So why am I your favorite traveling companion? When I was super sweet to you and then became a total bitch an hour later? How am I your favorite? It's a little weird. Okay. Now I think that his auto loot actually picks up keys. Mine doesn't though. But I don't see it here, so I think he picked it up. I think we got everything in here, but we'll check one more time just to be sure. Okay, that's where we came in. Oh, I guess we didn't get everything. We didn't even have to go in there because it just auto-looted the book. Funnily enough. I mean...
All is ash and meat.
Calm down. I could try to get Astarian's funny line, but, you know... Oh, I forgot to prepare my spells. I was like, why do I have animal friendship all of a sudden? That's why. Because I didn't prepare my spells after I leveled. Alright, guess we'll put Lesser Restoration in there. I could put Dark Vision in or Enhance Ability. But I think Gel can also get Dark Vision when he levels up. And he's the one that needs it more than me. Guess I'll get Enhanced Ability since all my abilities suck since I'm a druid instead of a sorcerer. I don't know. That also uses a spell slot too, though. Sigh. Guess we'll get it for now. That's right. I could at least check that stuff when I level, because otherwise it messes everything up. Okay, you don't even need to be on the bar. Go away. This is a level 2 spell. I guess I could do this, but I forgot to check to see if anybody wanted to sleep after that fight. I wouldn't be surprised, considering everybody nearly died. Yeah, I don't see anything about anybody wanting to sleep, strangely enough. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Now, what was I going to do before I got distracted by the spells being messed up? Oh, I was going to try to get Astarian's funny line, like it matters now.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, I know, and I was really sweet to you after you bit me, and then an hour later I became a total bitch. Still don't know how that happened. Okay. But it ruined the romance, so yay!
All right. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
See, if he fails, you get a funnier line. But he'd pass it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So it's
One
fine.
day, I'll catch a break.
Okay. Let's see. Now, I think that's everything pretty much in Blighted Village. We could start towards the Goblin Camp. Or we could go towards the Knolls or the Swamp. I mean, we could go towards the Toll House, but I'd rather do that when we have Karlach in the party. Don't know. Chad is able to give you a glimmer of hope. Yep, exactly. Exactly what happened. Because literally every choice before that was to get Astarion to like me good, well enough to trigger the romance, and then as soon as the romance got triggered, I suddenly became a total bitch to him. So, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Especially after, because, like I said earlier, first, I told him I trusted him on bite night. I let him bite me. I told him that what Cazador did to him was terrible. I told him that I'd watch his back. I even told him he could bite me again. And then when the romance triggered, it's like, nope, I hate you, you suck. It's like, excuse me, what? Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. So that's why he's giving me friendly greetings, I guess? Because his approval was high enough to trigger the romance. But then that just got completely trashed.
I have such a headache.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we did everything here. We did the windmill, we did the barn, we looted this place. Still don't know why nobody's talking about being tired, considering we all almost died. Let's see, swamp. Oh, jeez. In the swamp, there's another thing that could be terrible. But, does it matter now? Does it matter now? I don't know, man. So let's see. What do we want to do next? I guess we could go for the Knolls. Apparently, yeah. I don't know. The Knolls or start towards the Goblins? The Goblins are probably less difficult, but that takes longer. The thing is, I'm also kind of afraid, because if we finish the Goblins and trigger the party, then I'll find out once and for all if there's no hope at all. Which I think there isn't any after I turned him down. There's still, I guess, a slight chance that he might hit on me at the party, but I'm guessing he won't because of the earlier crap. But yeah. Yeah, I usually kill them all too. But, I'm really afraid to go to the swamp, believe it or not, because there is one part of the swamp that could make things somehow even worse, depending on what people vote for. But you get really good story if you go to that NPC. Let's see. I know I'm being so decisive, aren't I? Don't know how you're still finding stuff to loot, hon. I guess we'll go toward the Knolls. Well, it's not about him trying to bite me again. I already told him he could bite me again before I became a total bitch. Yeah, I said you can feed on me tonight if you want to, and then when the romance triggered, I became a total bitch all of a sudden. But, yeah, I'm not talking about him biting me. I'm talking about the romance. But I think I'm guessing he won't try to get with me at the party because I already shot him down. But there's the tiniest, 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 tiniest chance he might, since his approval is still high enough. But I don't know. Oh, we already got that. Stop telling me there's a story in there. There's not. I guess we'll try to go to the Knolls, I guess? At least clear the path to the toll house. And then if we get Karlak with us, we can go do the toll house. Just belief. Yeah, I believed before and got crushed. Because, yeah, everything was going well. I was being nice enough to him to unlock the romance, and then as soon as it triggered, it's like, boom, death. But yeah, if you look at the approval, his approval's high enough to get the romance, but that already triggered, and I ruined it. Because of the choice I was forced to make. Lae'zel has 18. Gale is 28. High 48. You see what I mean? I did everything right. Everything right. Until the romance triggered. Then chat voted for me to just rip out my own heart and stomp on it a few times. So, thanks for the autosave, buddies. Gale, are you gonna whine again? You usually whine here, but you already whined earlier. About your magic-y things. Really, guys?
Something over there.
What did we get? That's one problem with autolit. I don't know what I got until I actually go in there and look. A whole lot of nothing. Now this is from a mod. Don't know why it was in there. Oh no, it was in the place where the necromancy Thay was. I don't know why it's in there for some weird reason. Okay. Fringe philosophy. Yeah. Yeah, all this stuff is from the mod, and apparently she picked it all up separately because that's convenient. Okay. Let's just put it in. Oh geez, so much stuff. We really should probably go sell stuff before I even do any of this, but I think we already got all their money. Oh my god, seriously. Okay. Yeah, she picked all that stuff up separately as well. Yeah, all this stuff is from a mod. I don't know why it shows up in that room. That's not generally where mod stuff shows up. Okay. La la la. Someday we'll get to the bottom of this inventory screen. I really need to sell stuff, I think. I don't have a carry limit, so I generally don't care that much about selling stuff. But actually 2 of these are dyes. They shouldn't be in there. It's fine. Now we have to wait an hour, because when you move more than one thing, it takes it forever to process it. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 dyes in there. Should have gone with the other dyes, but it's fine. It's fine. So maybe we'll just go sell stuff and then come back and do the Knolls. But I think we already got all their damn money from the Grove. Since nobody was voting when I was at the Grove, so the Grove didn't get wiped out. But that was also when I was doing the companion protection role, and if you wipe out the Grove, you can't get Karlak. So, you know. Come on, come on. Jeez, move already. take forever much. But yeah, we should probably go sell stuff. Alright, any day now. But yeah, if you have mods, you know that if you try to move multiple items, it just wants to take forever and a year to move the stuff. Plus our scrolls kind of suck, which we learned in that last fight. Maybe they have some better scrolls, but we don't really have a lot of money either. I mean, I took all of Aaron's money. Damon might still have a little bit of money. I don't think Ethel's still there. Maybe she is. And I don't think Mattis will talk to me, because I wasn't exactly nice to him. He doesn't have any money anyway. Also, I keep forgetting to look if I've got seashells for that Lotan kid who's an early access scene restored. Come on, let's go. Jeez. This is exciting stuff, waiting for crap to move, isn't it? Very exciting. And how do I only have one key? I think the reason I have only one key is because my auto mod, I've got two different auto mods. I got one on me and one on Astarion because we usually send them ahead. But my auto mod doesn't pick up keys because for some reason it considers keys story items. But his auto mod does pick up keys, so I think he's got all the keys, which is ironic considering you never need keys if you have Astarion. Come on, let's go. Jeez, today, please. So this is our life now. Staring at the screen until stuff moves. I guess I'll have a drink. I need some more caffeine, right? I was actually going to probably stop in about 15-20 minutes, but I'll figure I'll wait till we go to camp and then stop. Come on, come on. Oh, it finally went. It only took an hour and a half. Cool. Okay. So let's go sell stuff and then we'll come back and do the Knolls unless somebody complains about being tired before then. Which I doubt, but you never know.
There. Done.
Okay, Damon, you got money? We took all of Aaron's. Of course, they gotta play this song.
Looking for steel?
But I guess they're not playing lyrics.
Something close.
Which is what is about Astarion's stuff. Since I'm just here to sell stuff, I'm not going to actually put up a choice here. I'm just going to sell stuff. Sorry, guys, but I'm just here to sell stuff, honestly. Of course, you ain't got no money. You ain't got no money, Damon. So we need to buy 1,200 gold worth of stuff to make it even. I think because I put some expensive stuff in here. You don't really have anything I want to buy usually, buddy. Lightning arrows are always good for Act 3. A warhammer. I doubt that's better than her sword. No. Heavy armor. Yeah, hers is better. Hers is better. Medium armor 15. I mean, I technically can wear medium armor. But I kind of like the charisma saving throws and intelligence saving throws that's on mine. That's mine is really, really, really ugly too, and it always does this weird glitchy thing when I flip to it. This is really ugly as well. Only stuff for mods is pretty. I guess. What is my dex bonus? I don't even know. I mean, it's better AC. We do need to spend a bunch of money. We need to spend 1,200 gold. This is also medium armor. 1 bonus to dex saving throws. Yeah, I don't generally buy stuff off of Damon Because I get all my weapon and armor upgrades from my mods. Light armor, 1 less bludgeoning damage. I think his is better than that. That might be better than what Will's wearing. I'd have to look. Guess we'll grab it. Just because we're trying to spend money so we can sell him our junk. A short bow, meh. Roaring Thunder, I mean, I doubt I'll use it, but sure, we'll grab that. Dagger, his is better. This is medium armor, 14, 1 less slashing damage. This is light armor, 12.
Watch your back.
1 armor class and 1 to stealth checks. Oh wait, that's medium. Yeah, that's medium. Okay. This is 15. This is 14. Oh wait, this is the light one that I was looking at. Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Hello.
Yes, hello. 1 bonus to stealth checks. They're the same armor class. This one is while obscured. You gain 1 to stealth and 1 to armor. This one's just a straight 1 to stealth. Ugh, I don't know. Is this a hand crossbow? No, that's a heavy crossbow. What the hell do you have? You've crap. I guess we'll get that for her. Yeah, I usually get all my upgrades from my mod. I usually never buy stuff off of him. Guess we'll get some arrows, cause whatever. This thing just sounds weird. It sounds like it's gonna hurt my own people. Alright, so that's close. Let's see what we can take out of here to make it even. Oh, we got other stuff that isn't even in there. But I think we have some expensive stuff in here that we can yank out that might make it even out. Yeah, I gotta listen to this kid and this other dude argue the whole time now. Okay, take that out. Still too much. Sure, I have some other expensive stuff in here. I know, I should be saving it for Gil. Anyway. Still not enough. Jeez. He doesn't even have anything, like, potions or whatever. I guess we'll just start knocking stuff out. So I get it down to 1171. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. So annoying. Why don't you people ever have any money? What do you mean I lit too much stuff? What are you talking about? Okay. Normally I just drag them over when they're multiples, but I'm trying to do this quickly here. So I'm tending not to look at what's multiples and what isn't. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to click quick, and it's just being annoying. I know, if I just did this, it'd be easier. Suppose. Can I multi-select in here? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. What will I do without all those buckets? Oh no. Right there. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Alright, so now we got a bunch of stuff that might be okay for people. But I really didn't want to buy any of that stuff from him. But I was just trying to, like, make it work. Because I'm pretty sure we already got all of Aaron's money. Oh, trying to move that. Okay, so this is light armor. I was going to send that to Will, right? And then he's going to give this to Lae'zel. And then put this on my character, even though it's going to be hideous and ugly. And I'm going to lose the saving throw bonuses. But suppose. Ugh. I mean, it's not as ugly as the robe, but it's pretty damn ugly. It's pretty damn ugly. Now, I don't think this is better than what he has on. Yeah, his is probably better. Okay. And this definitely needs dyed because it's ugly as sin. Okay. Give me a number, random.org. 9. Betal. Okay, that's fine. That could be darker, but I suppose we'll... I mean, it's slightly less hideous than the robe, but very slightly. It did raise my armor class at least, so there's that. And did his mage armor wear off when he died? I think it did, didn't it? Don't need this either. So we got the permanent one. Don't think I've ever used that in my life, or that. Okay. Alright, I think his mage armor wore off when he died, yeah.
Your desire.
Where am I? What's going on?
Save now that we did all that crap. So yeah, this is about the time I was going to end, but I usually like to end at camp. So we'll see. We'll see. I know I don't have to do this. I just like to. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I know I could have done it that way. Okay. Then we'll give 3 of these to Gil. Doubt I'm ever going to use that. Should probably get rid of it as well. I mean, I suppose we can keep it for now, but I really don't think I'm ever going to use it. There's only like 2 places where you can use that. So it's like, eh. And then, guess we'll go on to Lae'zel. I know. Pointless rearranging, I'm aware. Also, now that I'm looking at this, I kind of want to dye her boots too. I know. It's Fashion Gate 3 though, man. It's Fashion Gate 3. That was what, Betal? If my life is going to be horrible, I'm going to at least look decent, right? Words to live by. If your life is going to be horrible, at least look decent, you know?
Damn druids.
Alright, so... guess we'll start toward the knolls? Oh yeah, we need to get Shovel back too.
Salutations.
I guess you can. Oh, you can't get your level 2s back. Perfect.
Intestines
They still need.
throb.
Calm down.
Blood
They still need
whispers.
to level up because all of them are like a couple points away from level 4. Actually, Ethel's is still here. See if we can sell stuff to her.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Well, I mean, I just came over here to sell her stuff, but sure, we'll vote. If you guys say 3, I'm just gonna hit that button because I'm over here to trade with her. But anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What arm? Show me your wares. Yeah, I mean, I would have picked that one, but at this point, it doesn't matter. He's at high 48, and he hates me anyway because of the last stream, so, you know.
Hey, bother.
Alright. Oh my god, why do none of you people have money? Alright, at least she has stuff that sometimes is worth buying. So I gotta buy 231 or something like that. 231 gold worth of stuff. Mother's protection. I guess I'll grab this in case I get forced to do a strength check on a character that shouldn't be doing strength checks. Okay. I think that's all. But for now, we'll send it to Karlak, I guess. But, yeah, F it. I'll just keep it. Doesn't matter, really. Could you move, though? Doesn't want to move. Fine, whatever.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay. Oh, it did move. Weird. I mean, I normally send this to Karlak. But since I'm using the will, that doesn't necessarily mean she's ever going to be with us. Also, I'm never going to use this, or this. Guess we'll send it to Karlak. Didn't really want to buy that, but... Also, I only need one of these. Why do I have 2? Okay. Also, I gave Gel that training ring to eat, which is the other thing that summons the tutorial chest. Okay. So, guess we'll start toward the knolls.
Ready.
Yeah, I seriously don't know why nobody is talking about being tired, considering everybody almost died in that stupid fight. Yeah, see, Gel was resurrected, blah blah blah. Everybody else almost died. Everybody got downed except me. Oddly enough. But alright, let's go. I know what you're finding to loot, babe. Or are you just talking about that story item that doesn't actually exist again? Probably. Okay. Let's see. We got Knolls, Toll House, Swamp, and Goblins. Coming. Right, one more save. Now, if They don't want to sleep after this fight. I don't know. Because this is... I'm supposed to be ending now, but I want it to wait till camp. I think we actually killed these ones already. Or no, we didn't. That was must have been my other run that I was doing. Okay.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Anything else to say? Anybody? Okay.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
More Dark Urge nonsense?
Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
What?
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Ithel? You have what left in camp party?
You hear what comes
Ethel.
next before you see
Ethel.
it.
Oh, hi.
The
Hi,
sharp
Diamond. Welcome to chat.
snapping of bones.
Oh, you
a
add
yelp
Ethel
of
in the
pain
camp
as
party.
her
Okay.
body starts to twist
welcome
and
to chat, Diamond.
undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Ew, I
Her
think I need to
darling
dye my
pups
gloves.
will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Okay. Yeah, I need to dye my gloves. The blue just doesn't work. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we doing this. Destroy the abomination. Curb stomp.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing
Remind me to dye my gloves after
hyena
this fight, because I know I'll
dies
forget.
along with her.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Disadvantage outside. That's right. Hand crossbows. Good as they are, the range is crap. Okay. Allegedly can't reach. Allegedly.
Quickly. There's blood in the air.
Really? Make me waste another bonus action? Good thing you got two. Also, this doesn't go here. Make a range check their equipped weapon. That's a bonus action. What druids of... I'm land. Land, yeah. So I usually play as a caster. So druid is kind of a weird thing for me. This is the first time I've played druid since the early access patch that added them. But yeah, I usually play druids as casters. I don't like melee much. But yeah, I'm land druid. Okay. So you're done now. So let's move you a bit. There's 3 of them left. Actually, let's move you to the other side. Okay. Now, are we all actually in the fight? Okay. Always gotta check that, because it gets silly sometimes. See, I just said that I'm probably gonna end soon, and now there's people like talking and chatting in here now. That happens to me every night. It's like as soon as I'm ready to end, that's when people actually show up. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go until next camp night, but we'll see. Okay, Marigar. Can you reach? Well, you can fly, buddy, so try anyway. Nice. Okay. This is Toy Marigar. He's actually from a mod. You get this item, which is a really, really crappy dart that doesn't do much damage, but it gives you the ability to summon him. And you can summon him in combat, out of combat, whether or not you take a short rest, whether or not you take a long rest. and he's got a free heal, a fly, and a melee attack. And if you look at the range on these things, 100 feet. 100 feet. He's definitely OP, but his health never goes up. So he's got really crappy health, but really good powers and abilities. So he's really cool. Now, I always go land with my druids because I like casters way better than melee. But yeah, that's from a mod. Let's see, what else did I assumed it was a mod. Yeah, it's the weapon I have lets me summon him, but yeah, he's got all these cool things. Fly, Gaze of the Living, Finger of Marigar, and this other stuff's just mod stuff. And then Dismiss Summon, and then his main hand attack. But he's a really good pet. Doesn't have much health, but he sometimes gets lost and gets stuck on things. Also, terrain effects like acid and stuff usually don't affect him since he is floating. So he's actually a really good pet. Not much health, but really good.
On my feet.
Alright, so let's move a little bit.
Way.
There's only 2 left. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with, right? Haha, famous last words. Okay, what scrolls do I have so I can save my spell slots? Also, this goes to Astarion, not me. This I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. This I doubt I'll use either. Actually, most of these I'm probably not going to use. But, alright. Now, they only have 12 and 8 points. Guess we'll just do this since they don't have that much health. Still didn't kill him though, did ya? So let me sort out the stuff I was just reorganizing here. Okay, I don't need any of this nonsense. I know, I sort out stuff when I'm fighting. I'm strange that way. But that's when I usually notice things that I don't need. So that's when I usually sort them out, because I'm like, wait, I don't need that. Why do I have that? It's good and godly. Okay. Alright. Move a little bit. I think I was done. Currently playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Unironically becoming Walter White. No, I usually don't ban people unless they're like being insulting and stuff. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I have DOS 2, but I've never played it. I played a little bit of DOS 1. I played about 24-30 hours of DOS 1, but I've never played DOS 2, but I do have them both. Okay, now, Lae'zel, as usual, you're too far away to do anything useful. This is why melee is a problem. Too far away to do anything useful. That's why I usually go land with my druids, because melee is always too far away. See how close we can get you. And yes, this isn't a party I would normally choose. I'm using a little will spin thing to choose who to take with me. Well, with me and Astarion, because Astarion never leaves my party. But yeah, I usually use a will spin to decide who to take with me, and that's why I have Lae'zel with me. I normally wouldn't pick her, but you know, here we are. Okay, you can't reach anybody, as per usual. So, I guess do this. Okay.
On the move.
I would move her closer, but there's ice, and she'll probably be silly. Alright, Walter White, for the context is they added a mod into the game officially that allows you to grow plants. And there is a chance the plants you grow just double. Well, the best plant you can grow money-wise is a plant called Drudene? Oh, jeez. Alright, hey, Shovel, welcome to the party, babe. You're very far away, but see, this is another mod that gives Shovel powers. Okay, how close can you get? Her melee attack does more than her ranged, but might as well do that. Well, nice effort. Will they form a drug empire for infinite money? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I had played DOS 2, but it's been recommended to me a lot, and I love this game, so I would probably like DOS 2. And I know that, I think the name is Fane, the skeleton character in DOS 2. A lot of people really like that character, and that character was written by the same person as my favorite character in this game. So, you know, I probably would like him.
Swords meet sorcery.
Although skeletons aren't really my type of guy, but, you know, vampires are fine. Okay. But, yeah. I won't be having the vampire in this run. I got high approval with him, but that's about it. Okay, so Gil, can you reach this full? He's only got 1 point left. Can you accomplish anything here? Yay! They finally leveled. I just can't wait for Divine Divinity, sadly.
It certainly puts the miracle of birth in a new light.
Yeah, which only sadly practically just starts filling it. That's Larian's next game?
Like these can smell
I'm guessing.
spilled blood a mile away.
I know that they were announcing another game, and I thought I heard somebody say it was the Divinity game, so I'm guessing that's what that is. Alright. Stand around, predators like these can smell blood a mile away. Sorry, Astarion spoke, and I automatically have to pay attention to anything Astarion ever says. But, okay, so people leveled. It's an Divinity game. Moves from, yeah, like I said, I only played the first 24-30 hours of DOS 1. I haven't tried DOS 2 yet. But okay, so these other people finally leveled. They were behind me for some reason. So let's get them leveled.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, well, you asked me to touch you, and then I decided to suddenly be a bitch to you after getting you to super high approval. So, it's fine. Okay, it's really not fine. Not fine at all. He's my favorite thing in this game. But, alright. Don't use an expanded part. That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I was using that. I love having all the companions and getting all the party banter. But there's one little caveat to using the party limit adjuster mod. The problem is this. This happened in my regular run. Not this run, my regular run. But, the problem is this. If you have more people in your party at the time a romance flag is supposed to be triggered, like when it goes from dating to partnered, like after you talk to a Raj in Act 2 and your Astarion goes from dating to partnered, if you have more people in your party at the time one of those romance flags trigger, the game can't read it. So that's why, even though I am partnered with Astarion and get all the romance greetings and the kisses and everything else, and the game knows that I'm partnered with him, NPCs that check flags like Zathino and the Drow twins don't even acknowledge his existence, because that flag won't trigger if you have more people in your party at the time when the flag gets applied or changes or something. If the flag changes in any way when you have more people in your party, it won't get applied properly. And then I miss out on a bunch of the specific romance banter with Zathino and the Drow twins and Araj when you see her again in Act 3, etc., etc. So as much as I love the party limit mod, I had to take it out, because I cannot live in a world where I miss any of my Astarion romance, which is why I almost quit this run, because the Astarion romance got completely trashed in this run. It got unlocked and then trashed. So it's literally a force of pure willpower to continue this run at this point, because if I can't have my Astarion romance, that's 90% of the thing I enjoyed this game. So yeah. So that's the long story for why I'm no longer using party limit, because it fucks things up. As much as I love it, it F's them up. So yeah, it sucks, because I really like that mod, but oh well, it screws things up. Quit, start again. I mean, I could. Not tonight, though, because I'm getting a bit hungry. But, let's see. That's why you... yeah. I always turn down Halcyon. I don't want polyamory. I just want Astarion. But, I mean, if it fixes that flag, maybe. Quit, start again. Like I do every 2 days. Oh, starting again. Save file corrupted. Not your fault. Yeah. Oh, you gotta swear to that in court, frack. But okay, we gotta level people, right? Now that I did my little rant about party limit. But yes, I love the party limit mod. I love it. But it F's things up. So I had to get rid of it. Because I tried, like, going through game code, debug console commands, and every other thing under the planet to fix that. And nothing would fix it. Once the flag is broken, it stays broken. The only way to fix it would have been to go back 100 hours in my playthrough. That would have been the only way to fix it. To go back 100 hours and then take the party limit mod out. So it sucks. Used to lying to the government, no problem. Alright, Gil, what cantrip are we gonna get you, buddy? Shocking Grasp? I don't know why you don't have that. Alright, spells, 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 and spells. He's doing BG3 Trials of Tav run. Roguelike, and turn my main character into an abomination. What? I don't even know. Oh, you mean you did the Mind Flayer thing? That you mean? I've done that once with Karlach to save her, but that was before they changed her ending, so I don't know if I would still have to do that. But, okay, let's see. What do we want to give you, buddy? I guess Dark Vision, since you're blind. See, invisibility is really good in Act 2. But for now, I think we'll get him something else. Scorching Ray would be good if it didn't miss every time. Let's see. I had more mods. I ran Trials of Tav. I've never done Trials of Tav mod. And Trials of Tav worked with it. Well, yeah, I've never done the Trials of Tav thing. I've heard the name, but I've never really touched it. So I don't know what that is. I just know that it's something that's usually mentioned on mod sites about compatibility and stuff. Okay, so Melf's Acid Arrow is nice. See Invisibility is good in Act 2. Scorching Ray would be good if it didn't always miss. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Hold Person can both be useful. Burning Hands also useful if you're in melee. I don't know, such decisions, man. I used to love Chromatic Orb, but it misses so much. I'm just kind of soured on it at this point. I don't know. Guess for now, just get him this. I don't know. I'm being indecisive as usual. Okay, and we're going to do this so you have a heal. Yes, I get all my people Cleric Initiate so they can have a heal. It also gives them guidance, but I have guidance on my character this time, so I don't really need it. But that and that are also good for Act 2, but this is really good if none of your people are nearby. If your people are nearby, it sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll get it for now. Just in case we ever get the chance to use it. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at chat. Well, Stein is eating my worms. Who else will be willing to gain powers? Gel is willing to use them. Will eventually changes his mind, but you can persuade any of them if your persuasion's high enough. I even persuaded Lae'zel a few times, believe it or not. We're on a Dragonborn Dark Urge. That was a Necromancer Warlock who got multiple boons from his patron, turned himself undead, then into a vampire, then into a lich, then into an archlich. I was working. Okay. I guess I need some more mods. I can't do all that in mine. Hectic. Yeah. Alright, feet. Let's get her a heal as well. I know, I'm terrible. I'm giving this to people, but we need heals, and this is really good in Act 2 as well. Guess. I don't know. The only reason they get light is because I got Astarion dual wielder first, so I can't get him cleric initiate until level 8. So that's the main reason for getting light, because then somebody else can cast it on him for Act 2. But that's assuming Lae'zel's actually in the party, and how often is that going to happen? I mean, I'm using the spinny wheel, so you never know, but the spinny wheel will decide who to take with me each day. Alright, so now we're going to have to fix everybody's bar, I'm sure. Actually, 2 of them are melee. They probably don't need anything fixed on their bar.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, what is all this? Get you there. That and that. I'm sure they're going to move all those anyway. It always likes to do that.
Seek and you shall find me.
Now, what did you get? You got Shocking Grasp and Corpse Explosion and Produce Flame. Let's see, that's 1 to 8, 1 to 10. That's 1 to 8. I mean, doubt I'm going to use that, so I'll just move it over a little bit. Okay, let's see. Also, mind you, I was working on turning Astarion into a... Sorry, that was my immediate reaction to seeing the word Ascendant in front of, like, in relation to Astarion in any way, shape, or form. Makes me kind of ill to even think about Ascended Astarion. But, and Gel into a god. And Gel was on the lower power scaling as the rest of my party. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it sounds a bit chaotic. A bit chaotic. Also, why is this down here? Oh, that's right, because you haven't prepared your spells. That's why. That's why it's down there. Okay. Dark Vision I should probably put in as well, since him and Lae'zel and Will... No, Will can see, because I gave him Devil's Sight. But him and Lae'zel can't see. So I guess we'll put that in. So those are both level 2. Okay. So that's level 2. 3 to 24. 6 to 24. And Dark Vision's also level 2, right? Guess that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I need to fix anything on yours. All right.
Mind, never quiet.
Okay, Z's. Now, has anybody said anything about being tired? No, not yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay. In order, me, Karlach, Will, Sharp, Starion, Lae'zel, Gel, Minthara, Helson. I mean, order of power or order that you like them? Order of power? Well, the order I like them is usually the order of power, because I usually give stuff to my character, and then Astarion, and then Gel, and then I just go down the line. But okay, so we killed these fools. Nobody's saying anything about being tired yet. I realize I probably just saved, but it's fine. Order of power, okay.
On my way.
I'm guessing you must have respected Shadowheart in order for her to be even up in that power ranking. Because as Trickery, she kind of sucks. Now, I think there are more light. Yeah, I usually make her Tempest, but I've heard that all of them are pretty much better than Trickery. Oh, okay, I'm like literally right on the edge of that. Who's looking at me? None of them are really facing this way. I guess we could approach them from the other side now that these things are dead. But I've got a stealth disadvantage anyway because of my lovely armor here. Not really a fan of this armor. I prefer mod stuff, but Damon had no money, so I had to buy a bunch of junk off him. Let's have a look. Guessing Astarion probably looted this. okay. Yeah, that's about the shipment. Got it, got it. Alright. Order I like them. Shart, Karlach, Lae'zel, Will, Gel, Minthara, Astari, and Elfira House. Why are people listing Elfira as a companion? I also saw her, some approval thing for her. Is that some mod that lets you make Elfira a companion? Oh, jeez. We're at low ground and somebody got seen. I think it's... Okay, that's one drawback with Marigar. He doesn't have a stealth option. He can't hide, so he probably got seen, got whatevered. Okay, I figured it must be a mod, because I saw an approval for Elfira in dialogue once, and I'm like, what? Alright. Can you use this? Is Lae'zel close enough? Yes, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Well, my order of people that I like them in is Astarion, then about a 2,000-mile gap, then Gel, then kind of Helson, but Karlach's kind of fighting with him for third position, and then probably, I'm not counting Elfira because I've never had her as a companion, so after Karlach and Helson, I guess it would be probably Jaheira, then Minsk or Shadowheart would be the next position, and then Will, and then Lae'zel, and then Minthara. That's my order. Making her companion as a Dark Urge by the mod making her unavailable to get killed, so instead Quill dies. Interesting. Astarion is the worst member of the origin characters, in my opinion. Oh, he's 90% of the reason I play this game. He is 90% of the reason I play this game. I've told the story before. The reason I started playing this game was all the way back in December 2020. I saw somebody streaming early access to the game. I heard Astarion speak, found out he was romanceable, immediately bought the game, and I've been romancing him for 5 years since then. I've never romanced anyone else. Never had any desire to ever romance anyone but Astarion. So yeah. Okay. But since chat voted this time, I'm not able to romance him, so every day it's a struggle not to delete this entire campaign, because if I can't romance Astarion, I really don't want to play. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I know lots of facts about Neil, but what fact do you have? Because I've watched his stream many, many times. Neil is Astarion, for those that don't know. Alright, so, next. Okay, Marigar, you're a bit far away, buddy. Attack of opportunity? How do you figure? How do you figure? How do you figure that? Who are you getting op attacked by? What planet are you on, bud? What are you getting it op attacked by? I don't think he even knows. I don't think Shovel's op attacking you. Easy to solve. Accidentally delete save like I did 5 campaigns this morning. Oops, they're gone. Yeah, I almost deleted it. I decided to give it one more go just to see if I could still get him at the party, but I don't think I can. So if I can't get him at the party, I most likely will be deleting it. But we'll at least try to go as far as the party. At least try. At least try. Dev notes for the making of BG3 got leaked after the game came out, and there was a dev note that said, in this scene, Astarion is supposed to sound slightly horny, only slightly. Yeah, yes, I've heard that one. Yes. I also know that he directed the Helson love scene. You know, the bear love scene that everybody loves. The guy that plays Astarion directed that.
I will ascend.
God, that word is the dirtiest word in this game, bitch. Stop saying it. I mean, what? Okay, let's see. Guess we can send her up here. See if she can actually hit something for once. No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Why would she be able to hit something? that would make life better. Alright. But yes, I heard that one. Yes, I heard about that. Yeah, I watched Neil stream many times, so I've heard all kinds of interesting tidbits like that. But yes, that's amusing.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, is it my turn? It is my turn. And I'm too far away to do anything either, but I'm ranged, so it's not as bad for me. Alright. Well, the only cantrip I have that does anything is this one. Yeah, should probably use scrolls, but it's fine. And this is somehow a bonus action from some piece of gear I have. And then I missed, of course. Of course I missed. I run a class mod. I always give Lae'zel. And it's Dragon Rider mod. I don't have any class mods. The closest thing I have to that is Unlock Level Curve. It's a class that basically plays like a fighter, but with a baby dragon as a Beastmaster. That's cool. But yeah, I don't have any class mods. The closest I have to that is like Level Curve mod. But I'm getting very hungry, guys, so I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I'm gonna try to wait till we go to camp, but we'll see. Hey look, more people that are too far away. Yeah, I wanted to try to attack from this side, but then they aggroed before I even got here, so. I don't usually use Crown of Madness.
No god was madness.
But we can try it. Okay. Mainly because I feel like it's thematic, and Lae'zel always mentions how she wants to serve Laketh well and become one of those Dragon Riders. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for her. You know, until she gets her head screwed on straight and realizes the truth about Laketh. Alright, shovel, shovel. Okay. Let's see. Now he might attack either Lae'zel or this one. But we might be able to take out this one if we get a good hit. I mean, I doubt it. Critical miss! That's the opposite of a good hit, dear. How bad a goddess. Oh, what's happening even if I turn away from there? My final action is taking fucking dragon for myself. You know what? Have you played Wrath of the Righteous? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? My favorite path to play in that, you get a pet dragon. So that's cool. Yes, Wrath of the Righteous is probably my other favorite game, aside from this one. And yeah, you can get a pet dragon in that if you go a certain path, which is my favorite path, ironically. And it was my favorite path even before I knew about the dragon. Alright, wow, you can actually get all the way up there? Okay. Cool.
Still some blood.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, less nice. Oh, come on. I mean, I get that you did a kill off the one, but I think he's hungry. With all that blood around, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was hungry. Or maybe he's just pissed off because life sucks now and I can't do the story and romance. I mean, he wanted to do it, but then chat said, no. No, you can't. Oh, I'm hurt. How'd that happen? One of these fools must have shot me when I was looking at chat or something. It happens. Don't know what crystalline Aegis was, but it went away. Okay. Let's see. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, we have talked about that word. Go ask the boss to explain to you what it means to ascend in your little society there. He'll have some interesting things to say about that. Okay, 12 and 9. I mean, I usually don't use disarm on hunters, but these hunters do a lot of damage, and it's kind of annoying. And he's dead. Actually, you're a little hurt as well. Guess take a potion. Alright. She will ascend, and then get eaten by Vlaakith. Yummy! Good times! Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
But yeah, I don't even like Lae'zel, but I usually try to give her the good ending. You know, not let her get eaten. Alright, so you got 9 points. Can I actually do anything with that? Of course he saved. Of course he saved. What is all this stuff buzzing around me? Oh, that's from my weird orb thing. I guess I'll turn that on, but, you know. Shovel! What is with the misses? My goodness, people.
I speak, they burn.
Well, then make this thing burn. Now, I'm guessing that if I use Corpse Explosion, it's gonna hit my own people. Yep. See, that's the problem. It does tons of damage, but it hits your own people, so it sucks. Okay. Guess just... Actually, this one's melee, so we'll just do this. Oh my god! Why is everybody missing?
Swiftly now.
I don't approve, guys. Alright. And then Shovel kills it with an up attack. Okay, cool. Alright. Anybody tired? No? Still nobody tired? Really? Really, guys? Gel died today. Everybody else got downed except me, but nobody's tired. Alright, cool.
Best be on my way.
Alright. So we could go do this null fight, or we could go do the inn fight. The inn fight, which you only get if you have the random encounters mod. The inn fight can sometimes take quite a while, though, because there's so many people in it. I guess we'll head towards the other gnolls. I guess. Anybody have anything to say? I mean, I doubt it.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Explain to me why you're saying nice things to me when I was a total and complete bitch to you. And that just reminded me that, I needed to, when I got into the cutscene, that's what reminded me, that I need to dye her gloves. Yeah, why are you being nice to me when chat made me destroy my heart and want to quit the game altogether? Why are you still being nice to me? It's odd. Hey, look, I remembered to dye my gloves, though. Took a bit, but I remembered. Severed foot, okay, yummy. I mean, I'm Dark Urge. I'd probably approve of carrying that crap around. Oh, I forgot to put frickin'
Vlaakith's will be
this on her. Would you shut up with your Vlaakith bullshit, babe? Okay, add to wares.
No one stopped me yet.
More body parts. Yep, I'm Dark Urge, alright. Carrying around body parts. It's fine. Okay. Send that to him, even though he doesn't really need to carry it. As per my last letter, an open letter on the impression of peacocks, the gate is closed, so nothing important there. Starting my bucket collection again. I do like how one multiplayer party strat in Divinity or DOS 2 is to just run a full undead party, give one person all poison spells, and just group everyone up on top of them because the undead heal from poison. That's cool. I wish the undead healed for poison in those. I mean, every time Astarion gets poisoned, I'm like, that shouldn't even affect him. Fix it. Okay. Alright. So, we have no money, man. No money. Because we upgraded a bunch of stuff
Things
earlier.
have stayed interesting.
Alright, so let's go do the other Knoll fight and then contemplate going to the inn if people still aren't talking about being tired. But I am getting very hungry here because I should have stopped already, but I was waiting until we went to camp again, but nobody wants to go to camp for some reason. Alright. I think we need to go just this way. Autoloot makes this so much quicker.
Right on my feet.
Poison suicide bomber. Alright. Let's see. See if we can loot this stuff before them seeing us. Looks like we already got it all. Okay, there. They should be right there. Where are all these fools? Oh, there they are. Okay.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Yeah. Autosave, thanks. Now, can we get past without them seeing us, or do we go the whole way around? Ugh, she's a bit close. Guess we'll try going the whole way around, because I want my high ground, man. I want my high ground. Sorry, Lae'zel, I know. High ground and you aren't really a thing, but it's fine. Oh, that's the back way into the cave. Where the bloody hell is it? It's this way, I believe. Up this south. I'm very good at navigating, let me tell you. Yeah, I don't really want to go the back way into the cave. I like the little side-to-side dance they do when they're stealthing. It's kind of amusing. I know, we don't have to hide down here, but it's fine. Get this waypoint too, since I'm here. I mean, guess we could kill this fool that's over here. He's got a lot of HP, but he doesn't even move. He's kind of lame. He's another random encounter. Somebody gonna step into the red like an idiot? Yep. I knew it.
Accident or sabotage?
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he's got a lot of points, but he doesn't even move. Why aren't you people saying you're tired? It's a little weird. I mean, I've got scrolls. But I guess we could do this. Still sneak. Yeah. Yeah, Marigar has no stealth option. So that's why we usually get seen, because of Marigar and his lack of stealth. But Shovel. That's right. I was just noticed you and half them aren't in the party. Or in the fight. What do you mean can't reach? He's literally right there. And then you miss. And then you miss.
Keeping low.
I mean, she's probably gonna get seen before she can attack. But we'll try it. Yep. Yeah, that was useful. That was useful.
Time to kill.
Starry star. I mean, I could give an invisibility potion, but... do I want to waste it on this fight? Not really. Not really. Guess we'll just see how close he can get without being seen.
Won't see me come.
Wow. Really? Really, dude? Okay. Apparently Gil's turn.
Ages.
Okay. I could use scrolls to save his spell slots, but I usually use scrolls on my character if I can. Oh well, if he runs out, then I'll use them, I guess. Okay. Those three aren't in combat yet. Yeah. Okay.
I'm ready.
What? I mean, I know you're ready, but chat made me shoot you down. I'm pissed about it. Trust me. Okay, sorry. You're talking about something else. My bad. Okay, anyway.
Let's go.
Hand crossbows. I love having dual hand crossbows on him. Why aren't you moving? But they got really junk range. Might hit shovel. Don't think it'll hit shovel. 35%. That's not great. Alright, fine. Alright, I guess dash. And then attack.
Sounds like fun.
Jeez. The things you say, Astarion, they're not distracting at all, buddy. Not distracting at all. Okay. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, it's really hard for me to be enthusiastic when my favorite part of the game is gone. It's just really hard. Like I said, I'll probably at least go to the party and see if there's any chance on Earth that I can still get him, but I don't think I'm going to. And if I get to the party and I still don't get him, I probably will delete this, because there's just no point in me trying to continue it if my favorite part of the game is gone, you know? Okay, let's see. 96 points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. This Platonic way you remind me of my ex when it comes to starting. Well, like I said, he's 90% of the reason I play this game, man. He's 90% of the reason I play it. I mean, I love the game, but the main thing I love about it is the interactions with him in the world of the game. And his story, especially, is so good. So good. And his romance, especially with Dark Urge, is so good. Is so good. Is so good. So, you know, everything's really, really, really good with him. But, alas, here we are. Okay, let's see. What scrolls do I want to use? Freaking chromatic orb. I want to like you, but you miss every time. 30%, yeah, that's gonna work. What did I say? Chromatic orb.
Best be on my way.
Misses every damn time. Miss, 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 miss. Nothing but misses. Good times.
I will ascend.
I will slap you. Stop talking about that shit. I know you're talking about it in another completely lame way, but it still pisses me off just to hear that word in this game. Okay, 96 points left. Well, disarming him would be pointless, and you can't get close enough to attack him, as per usual. So I guess... I mean, I could use a special arrow, but most of them are AoE, which is not great, considering. How long do you have? How long do you have? I hate every single thing about Ascended Astarion. I hate it. And turning him into Ascended Astarion is basically ignoring every single thing you've heard about his entire story and just continuing the cycle of abuse forever and ever and making him into Cazador 2.0. And it's basically throwing out the 200 hours you worked towards his redemption arc and just destroying it in one fatal blow. And it's horrible, it's awful, it's terrible, I cannot stand it. Ascended Astarion makes me sick to my stomach, and this is the character I love the best in the game. And I cannot stand one single thing about Ascended Astarion. I absolutely hate that version of him. And he's the character I love the best in the game. That's how different Ascended Astarion is than Astarion. And like I said, it just completely cancels out the entire 200 hours of working towards his redemption arc and trying to fix his life for him and make up for the things that were done to him and actually give him a chance to be happy in his life again and have his freedom for real. Because when you ascend him, it just turns him into Cazador. And then he does more things that he's an asshole about. And he just basically turns into Cazador. It's horrible. It's the most awful, horrible, terrible, disgusting, sick, awful thing you can possibly do with Astarion. I cannot stand it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about Ascended Astarion. So, yeah. I'm a little bit emotional about Ascended Astarion. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So that's why every time she says that, I'm just like, shut up, woman. Shut up. I hate that word so much. Stop it. But yeah, I'm a little not a fan of Ascended Astarion at all. And this is the character I love the best in the game. And I hate that version of him. Hate it. But anyways. God, 25%? Is that 30%? Wasn't bad enough. Alright, virulent venom, I mean, that doesn't do a damn thing. Plus, he's made of rock. I doubt poison would have any effect on him anyway. Yeah, he's immune to poison. Figures. I freaking hate Ascended Astarion. I freaking hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Yes. I forced myself to ascend him once to figure out if there was anything redeeming about it at all. And I hated every second of it. I was completely miserable. I was completely miserable, and I hated every single thing about him. Every single thing about him. It basically destroys his entire character and destroys the 200 hours you put into giving him redemption and giving him a chance at finally having actual freedom and having actual happiness. It's horrible. It's just taking my favorite character and trashing everything about their entire story and everything about their character. It's awful. It is awful, awful, awful. So yeah, I don't like it much. I don't like it much. So I guess she can just drink this because ain't nothing else she can do right now. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. Because if you... I know this is slightly spoilery if people don't know the game by now, but when you're romancing Spawn Astarion, you break down his walls, give him another chance at life, teach him that not everything in the world is going to be horrible forever and that there is hope for him, and teach him how to actually find love and enjoy his life again after 200 years of shit, pure shit, as he would say. But when you ascend him, you basically just become a possession, and he's nothing but a power-hungry asshole who treats everybody like dirt and lies to your face, and just it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. So yeah, and this is my favorite character, and I hate that version of him that much. So that tells you how different that version of him is than the reason I play this game, which is the other version of him. Yeah. All right, Marigar, you're millions of miles away. Yes, you can go to the end of the circle, but not really. I love that. Love when you can go to the edge of the circle, but not really. Okay. Not enough movement. Are you serious? You're like literally right next to him. He doesn't turn you into a vampire. He flat out tells you in Act 1 that vampires, it'll never happen. He turns you into a spawn. I know, I'm spoiling everything, but I'm not going to do this ending if it's my choice. But yeah, he doesn't turn you into a vampire. He turns you into a vampire spawn. He basically makes you into his slave. That's why I said it's just repeating the entire cycle of abuse when you ascend him. He basically just turns you into a spawn. And basically he has complete control over you, and you're his possession, and you're his slave, and you have no free will. So yeah, I know, I spoiled everything for the evil ending, but it's bullshit. And I will never ever do it. And like, even when I mean that part of it. But I did force myself to ascend him once, but I still didn't have him turn me. I was like, no way, fuck that. But I ascended him once, and I hated every single thing about it and did not ask him to turn me, because I didn't want to become a slave, which is basically what he'd turn you into. So yeah, it sucks. Well, yeah, you're a spawn, which is basically a slave, or as he says, it's worse than a slave, it's a puppet. A vampire spawn is a puppet, not just a slave, a puppet. So why would you want the person you're in love with to turn you into a puppet. Why would you want to turn the person you're in love with into the kind of asshole that would do that? It completely defeats the purpose of romancing him if you ascend him. It's horrible. It's horrible. But anyway. Dude, would you die already? I'm sick of you, buddy. He's still got freaking 96 points. He's immune to... What is that? When did you get these guys? When did that happen? I don't remember him ever doing that before. And I'm not a wild magic person. I don't know where... Yeah, I've never seen these methods show up in this fight before. But yeah, he's like immune to so much shit. Alright, let's see. I mean... Most of this is just pointless. Most of this is just pointless. I still don't know where these damn methods came from. I've never seen that. Was this mod updated? I've never seen these methods show up. It's a little weird.
This feels good.
Must you say things like that? It's very distracting. I mean... 5%? I think this dude got buffed. I don't remember him being this hard to kill before. Oh my god. Yeah, I fought this guy many times, and he was never this hard to kill before. Maybe it's just because our gear really does suck this time. I don't know. See, the thing is, I could attack those guys, but if he just summons more, it's like, meh. Meh. But yeah, I've done this fight before, and I've never seen the methods show up. That's very weird. I am so hungry. Why don't you people want to, like, go to sleep yet? I don't know. It's like, I could take out the methods easily enough, but will he just summon more? Because I've never seen him summon these before. It's a little strange.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, again, chromatic orb would be good if it ever actually hit, which it never does. I could try to throw one method into the other method. That might be funny. Sure, why not?
Alright then.
Well, at least it did damage to one of them. Not much damage though. And knocked it prone. Oh, that was a bonus action? Okay. See, I have scrolls, but most of them are crap. And why the heck is this down here? Yeah, I've done this fight before, and I've never had this much trouble with it. I don't know what's different this time. I don't know if he got buffed or what. There was an update to this mod a few days ago. I didn't see anything in the changelog about this. I don't know, man. This misses every time. Oh, and then we get a crit all of a sudden out of freaking nowhere. Alright. He still has way too many points, though.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could just kill this fool, or this fool. Nobody really needs disarmed. Yay, death burst. Wonderful. Love that for us. Well, at least the death burst is actually hurting him as well. It killed Shovel. Put us in grease. But oh well. At least it hurt him a little bit. Okay. Did you just multi-attack Astarion? I mean, Astarion's got multi-attack as well, buddy. Alright, so 40 points left, and Gale is hurting for spells. This will hit, but it barely does any damn damage. Yes, I know I've got scrolls, but most of them are crap.
Torment.
30. Yes, I'm saving constantly because sometimes my computer likes to have little fits. So that's why I save constantly.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, I guess I can't feel it because chat made me turn you down. I mean, what? Okay, also, why is that there? Guess drink this. Do this. Must have advantage. Really? Lae'zel's not close enough for you to have advantage? Really? Really, really? Really? Okay, if you say so. But yeah, he's got multi-attack too, buddy. He can do that. Of course, more misses. He can't even bite this fool. To attack again or to take another potion? That's the question. He should probably heal after this turn. Yeah. One. Okay, great. Alright. Moving on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, should we actually hope that chaotic orb or chromatic orb actually hits twice in its life? Oh, I've still got telekinesis on? I mean, I doubt I can... Where can I even throw him to? I mean, it would be funny, but where can I even throw him to? Can I throw him in this pit? It's not a pit. Target is blocked, target is blocked. I don't really want to throw him over here, honestly. Alright, fine. It would have been funny, but there's really no good place to throw him to. I mean, we can try Chromatic Orb again, but I seriously doubt it's gonna do it again. I can't use this on Astarion. I can use it on Lae'zel, though, I suppose. Alright, we'll try it again. Test our luck with this Chromatic Orb. Wow. It actually hit twice. I think the problem is you're using spell scrolls. Remember, whether or not they scale off your spellcasting modifier. Well, the thing is, if I don't use spell scrolls, I would waste all my spell slots. I'm already out of level 1s. But if you mean just specifically for Chromatic Orb, I'm not sure. But yeah, I almost always use scrolls because otherwise I'd never have spell slots. And we get so many scrolls in the game, so I tend to use them whenever I can. But yeah, I'm not sure if Chromatic Orb, how that they scale that, but it seemed to hit the last 2 times at least, so yay, he's almost dead. Almost.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, now that he's almost dead. Guess just hit him. Okay, he almost there. I'm so used to being a higher level because my other playthrough is in Act 3 and we're all level 12. But I'm like, where's your extra tech? Oh wait, you don't have that yet. Guess use second wind. He almost dead though. He almost dead. Rude. Rude that was. He almost dead. Come on, Gale. Oh god, more methods. Let's just take out him. That's full though. Screw those methods. And then you miss. Come on, girl. He only had 3 points left, girl. He only had 3 points. Urgh. of course, Lae'zel needs healed again. Marigar apparently bit it too. I could summon him, but that would use my action. So that's not ideal. Not ideal.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. Is Lae'zel close enough for you to sneak attack him now? But then again, he's only got 3 points left, so... Oh my god. Seriously? Why? Just freaking why? Oh jeez, that apparently killed the Mephits too. Good to know. But we got through it finally. And is there still nobody saying a damn thing about being tired? What is with these weirdos? Okay. We used all of our short rests, but Marigar can heal us. Well, Marigar can't heal Astarion. Astarion should heal on his own. But I don't know if that actually works outside of combat. It might not. Alright. I guess you can have a potion then. Because I don't know if his regeneration will work outside of combat. I don't think it does. Weirdly enough. But, oh well, even though people are talking and stuff now, I've been starving for like an hour. And these people have gone through like 30 fights without asking to take a nap. And that's usually when I go long rest, is when they say they're tired. But nobody's saying they're tired, interestingly enough. So, let's give it a save here. This is still, look at this. It's been day 5 forever, and nobody's saying they're tired. Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. Okay. Midday 5B, I guess it is. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid, but if anybody does go over to the raid and I'm not talking, that's because I'm having this lovely problem right now where I changed my phone number. I got a new phone, and ever since I did that, Twitch has refused to send me any verification codes. So even though my account was verified for like a decade, I'm no longer verified just because I switched phones. So if we go to another channel that does not, this has stupid verified users only chat, that means I actually can't talk to them. So if anybody goes over there for the raid, will you be kind enough to explain if I'm not talking, it's because Twitch has screwed me over and I am no longer verified just because I switched phones and they refused to send me any verification codes. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not bitter about it at all. Not at all. Now, I don't know if I'm going to continue this particular run. I thought I might go until the party, just to see if I can fix it. But there are a lot of people streaming Baldur's Gate 3 right now, interestingly enough. Okay, so let's try to go to this person. They don't have a lot of viewers, and I like going to people that don't have a lot of viewers to help them out. So let's see if I can type the name right this time. Alright, so thank you guys for hanging out, and stick around for the raid. And if I'm not talking, please explain to the streamer that I would like to talk, but Twitch is not sending me verification codes, so I can't currently talk if it is a verified users only chat. So, let's see. Alright, raid is set up, and thank you guys for hanging out, and I don't know if I'll be doing this run next, or if I'll be doing my original run, or doing a different game. I don't know, it really depends on my mood, I guess.